Well, well, well. Didn't manage to get any drawing done. Not that I get much drawing done when we do, but yeah, you know. Alright, let's see here. We have some resolution we need to change. Yesterday we kind of wasted most of yesterday, not gonna lie. Kind of shitty. We mostly just did a bunch of side shit. Hey, okay. But we still have a red dragon, we have a shadow dragon to kill. And there are a bunch of liches in the... Also, okay, you were talking about the twisting rune. But... I'm not sure if I finished that or not, because it was too easy. I'm not sure if there's more to it. Where is the thing? Yeah, the fight in the basement. Yeah, I can see that. We killed the lich last time. We have the Daystar now, which is probably gonna help us somewhat against liches that we are going to fight. I'm kind of getting triggered with Herdalis. Because he keeps getting dominated and he keeps getting held. So I'm wondering, didn't we have a sword? I think one of the swords. This one gives immune to charm and domination. One's immune to fear, but that one sucks. Soul Reaver is a two-hander. Bowbane. It's bastard sword as well. The Equalizer. Immune to charm and confusion. Alright, alright. That's immune to charm. And what else did I complain about? Complain about being held. Yeah, I guess. I'm kind of avoid the politics in stream though, but I'll stay up for it after. I forgot what we found. Magic resistance. Flame of the North is another two-hander. Oh yeah, it was this one that we found. Charm and domination. No, but we already have that with Equalizer. So I guess what we can do, it's kind of shitty, in my opinion, but maybe it's worth it. Doing that. That way we get the immune to hold person from Arbane's sword. And we still have Equalizer, which is a +3 weapon, which means we can attack, we can hit everything as far as I know. I'm not sure anything needs a +4 weapon to get hit. Like not even Balor and Nari demons. But I'm not sure. So the Equalizer should be good enough. And honestly, being immune to Charm, Confusion, and Hold is a lot more interesting than having +2 with armor class. I think we'll go with this setup. It's a bit sad though, because he's better with short swords. So if we could get him even decent short swords, that would be preferable. But we are going to probably fight some dragons. So pop these out, I suppose. What? Oh, something is heavy, but I don't know what. Those are heavy for some reason. I don't think we even need these. The odor alone serves to heighten your senses. What do you even use the Illithid serum for? Has to be something in the Underdark, because you don't think you need them anymore. I'm gonna YOLO throw them. I'm also interested in seeing if we can actually fight the dragon with Edwin. Or if he's still gonna run away. I don't know if you have to do anything for him to stop being a pussy. Bolt of Glory. Saving throw, none. But it's still blocked by like, spell turning and shit. False Dawn. No saving throw. Alright. Let's get 3 of those. Definitely keep the Sunray. Let's tackle the liches first, I think. So I'm not sure how long we can fuck around and do nothing.
Hi, friend.
Sergeant Naruto. Sergeant Natula. You there! You're a cashew, are you not? I have a message. A message from the Cowled Wizards. Return to your planar sphere at once. Theos awaits you there with urgent news. Make haste or all is lost. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Go. I doubt it says how long we have. I'm not sure the Gaias he casts on Viconia actually has like an in-game effect. Or if it's just like a fluff thing. Why does my webcam feel so dark all of a sudden? Really bright. Whatever. You'll have to live.
You must gather your party before...
Also, we have female Edwin.
Speak, then.
Hello, Cashew. Well? Don't waste my time, Teos. Why am I here? What? I got a message that you needed to speak to me. That's why I am here. I sent you no message. What's going on here?
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend. There, get them! All must die, for the glory of Argrim. Is this one of the ones I sent back? Might be. Not sure. Dallin Tix, Wilhelm, Sorsha, Alnaro, Tyrion, Mahar, Sergeant Natala. Yeah, I want to get his dick back, but first we need to figure out how. Nor Fear. Stone Skin up. Rage. Alright. Any mages? Sorsha is a mage. We're gonna go get the mage.
Next swing!
Here's magic on the mage. Oh, he teleported away, good. That means we might be able to do use Abu Dhabi's belting here. Come on! Yes! Double Abu Dhabi's wilting, they're all dead. Good spell.
Well, that was certainly unpleasant. Sorry I wasn't much help. I sprained a casting finger.
Oh, alright. So I'm a coward, so what? There are more important things to think of right now. So stop looking at me like that. Just speak. What was this all about? You're not the only one with enemies. The Cowl Wizards have many. Some are incredibly fanatical as well. We have relegated magic to something that only our guards are allowed to do in public. That is not enough for some people. One man in particular is a danger. Lord Ketlar Argrim. He's an anti-magic fanatic. He wants us all confined or killed. Obviously, he views this planar sphere as a big magical slap in the face. And he would probably prefer you removed from the city. In a box. Fancy attack. What can I do? We have thought about this for some time, and we have devised a plan. I suppose it is time to unleash it and see what happens. He will not listen to reason, and if we kill him, he will be a martyr for his cause. No, we must simply make him disappear. I do not mean kill him, I mean disappear. Forever. With a specially attuned rune of imprisonment. If a mage could use it on him, well, he would be gone. How is that any different from killing him? Obviously, the cowled wizards cannot be implicated. That is where you come in. I see. I will take care of your problem for you. It's your problem as well now. More attacks will come. And besides, I hate to have to take the sphere away from you now. You've made a home here. Take the damn thing, I'll not be your stooge anymore. Alright, I'll help. Good and good. Here is the rune. Be careful, it will only work on Lord Argrim, and it has a frightfully long casting time. You'll have to keep him occupied while you use it. Go to the city gates and find a place called the Crooked Crane. Upstairs you will find our enemy. Good luck. You had this ever so special rune on you? I smell a rat. Well, perhaps he was encouraged to find you, but that changes nothing. It's him or you. Good luck. I wouldn't mind killing the Cowled Wizards. Alright. Did these guys drop anything? Full plate mail. I guess a full plate warrants selling, I guess. But that was all. Boring.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
But that shouldn't be too difficult. Where is this rune? Who did you give it to? Where is it? His lead? Ring of Invisibility. Rune of Imprisonment, there. Should be able to just become invisible. It would be... I wonder if we have any non-detections lying around, but I think I sold them because they're useless and I never use them. Yep. Of course we could just rest, but... How am I supposed to fix Edwin? We just have to wait until it triggers. There's nothing else to do. City gates? Guess maybe you can go somewhere and ask about it, but... Temple, maybe? Maybe we can go and check the Temple of Helm. See if they can remove curses. Or ask the Shadow Thieves or whatever.
Not another one.
Magic abominations. I recognize your form and smell your treachery. I will kill you and remove your taint, and use your corpses as evidence to banish the cowled wizards. Well, Then come to your fate. I will see this matter finished. Your vile tongue can spew what it likes. I am deaf to those such as you. Vile abominations, fall! Maybe we can just fear the shit out of them.
Cross blades with me and die.
I'll test your metal with cold steel. I'll test your metal with cold steel.
What the fuck?
Cross blades with me and die.
Okay, I thought the rune would have some range, but apparently not.
I'll test your metal with
Well,
cold
it's done.
steel.
Gone. I guess we have to kill his guards, though.
Next wave.
Cross blades with me and die.
Next swing.
Your worthless lives end here.
Next swing.
Here.
Time is up for you, my friend.
Alright, nothing of worth there. Do I have to run all the way back? Oh my god. I hate running to the planar sphere. No, not the dogs. Temple, there. Not sure where else to ask. Blah 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 blah. Nope. A red wizard by the name of the Garden appears to be hunting Edwin. Our mage seems to have a hefty price on his head for angering his former colleagues. I have covered for Edwin for now, but I have the feeling this is not the last time I've seen the Garden. Yeah, like I said, just a time-triggered event.
must gather your party before venturing.
I'm not sure I've ever done any of the stronghold quests at all. How have you been doing? Is the deed done? Is Argrim imprisoned? I imprisoned him, here's the rune. That is good. His disappearance will appear more an act of cowardice than anything. Perhaps we will take the steam. Perhaps we will take the steam out of the extremists' plans now. I think this shall be your last task for the Cald Wizards. You are becoming more well known here, and it will be a risk for us if we continue. Enjoy the sphere for now. I'm sure you will use it responsibly, if it still functions at all. Good luck, Cashew. I wish you well. Yeah, I don't think you can use it at all. I haven't figured out anything to do with it. I even went and checked. I even saved the demon hearts that we found, just in case. But they don't work. You're not a merchant, are you? Yeah. Okay, so we go to the docks? No, the bridge. Balthus estate. Go to the 5 flagons. And as I mentioned, Herdalis still hasn't triggered anything. It's sad. I was hoping he would have some kind of storyline. He talked to this guy, that's it. Hasn't done anything since then. Hello to you, my lord. I have a small amount of goods that I sell out of my cart here. Some of which you might be interested in. Sure, let's see what you have. Did pick up some stuff. Or, like, one stuff. Full plate mail, bye-bye. The full plate mail is still the best armor that I have. We can try. How much better is this armor? If at all. There, armor of the heart. But I doubt it's better. Like, -11, -12. It's not worth it. Maybe it's worth it on Iconia. That might be the case. -7, -9. Yeah, here it's more worth. But only until we can get another ring or cloak or whatever of protection. I mean, we do have a bunch of sun rays. We might not need to sleep at all. Just toss a heal. Then we go.
You must gather your party.
Though I'm not sure I have the right spells to actually deal with them. Level 8, level 7. Yeah, see here, we should have had a Ruby Ray of Reversal. We at least have Pierce Magic anywhere? He doesn't even know Pierce Magic? He has Pierce Magic. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever spell immunity they have, it doesn't save them from Sunray anyway. And we have 3 Sunrays now. This guy is red. How are you so red?
Explain your intent and make it good.
What do you want, friend? Can you not see that I am busy here? Oh, did we accidentally find the red guy? Yes. Can you not see that I am busy here? Yes, I'm very busy. And so are your clothes. Very vividly red, in fact. What? Alright then, what is it you want? What are you trying to pull here? Buried any good friends lately? I know of your scheme. Let's have a chat. Turdir? But it was that little weasel, Sethla, wasn't it? He told you. I knew I shouldn't trust him. I had no choice, though. Them or me. Well, now the choice has been made for you. I am going to stop this. You would kill me quick. My partners, they are the ones to fear. You've ruined me. But you'll not get me here. Open the door, boys. I gotta get in. Okay, but they forgot to close the door, so... I'm sorry. I don't know how he found out. That ain't why we're mad, you little rock-gnawing fool. You were supposed to kill them sacks, not dump them. I couldn't. I can't stand the blood. So drown him. Whack him with a stick. I don't care. What kind of... We have to go, committees. We got company. Not before I kill this little rat stink. Not before. Blech. Okay, they just ran off. Come back here, bitch. Where are you going? They're just gonna go and disappear somewhere. Who are these guys? Come back here. I want to have a chat. Oh, he became aggro.
Good time we got to business.
Weird. Boots of Avoidance. +5 versus missile weapon. It's not bad. Time to check out this house. I've never done this quest. I've always had that fucking piece of cloth with me for the entire game, and it's always taken up my inventory space.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Who's there? What do you vermin wish now? The guard will hear of this outrage. Who? You're not my captors. Who are you? I demand to be freed. Wait, Cashew. There is no reason that we cannot ransom this lady off ourselves, yes? There's no reason we cannot profit from this. How dare you say such things? Free me at once, I demand it. You demand? You do not seem to be in a position to demand anything. Hmm. Okay, let's go with that. I am a prisoner, not a victim. Answer me. Are you going to rescue me or are you to ransom me? I have not decided as yet. No answer is also an answer. You are a villain that profiteers off of the pain of others. Get out of my sight. I will not look upon my captors. You return. Have you come to your senses or do you still intend to hold me here? You are free and I beg your forgiveness. A madness overtook me. I refuse to take that one. Okay, we're going to collect a ransom here. You are safe. I may yet collect your ransom. You are safer in my care than you were. Then get out of my sight. You are not worthy of my eyes. Who am I supposed to collect the ransom from, though? I don't know who she is. Oh, hello there. Ransom note. We will honor your demands in exchange for the release of Lady Elgea. As per your request, I will meet you in the front of the Copper Coronet after nightfall, and I will bring the ransom. Welfare. Alright, alright, alright. You can do that. It's mainly that I hate the nobles. They're fucking assholes. Every single one of them. But first, we go in here. The basement. In that basement, for some fucking reason, there's a lich tomb. Yeah. Let's keep this. Or maybe we'll do that. As long as he doesn't get held, it's all good. And we can just cast freedom on him. Let's see if we can manage to cast a protection from evil. Big spell turning. No, cast spell turning first. Lasts longer. You mirror image. Move fear. Protection from evil. 10 yards. Now, Globe of Invul. Globe of Invul. Globe of Invul. Oh shit, save first.
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
You are foolish to follow the whims of Kangax. He will not be grateful for your service. What are you talking about? Regardless, your quest ends here. I have not sacrificed all to have idiot adventurers awaken our doom. Die, fools! Yeah, we need to rage. Bell thrust. Ears.
No damage. No damage. Interesting. No damage. Interesting.
Yeah, we can't. I can't pierce this. I believe. Cast some remove magics.
Incertus, Pulcher,
Time stop.
Imperium.
Now we die. Meteor swarm. There we go. Cast gate. We are all protected from evil, though. The Metal Lich uninjured. God damn, dude.
This spell is ruined.
Get healed, healed. Oh, someone's disappearing. Heal.
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
No damage. Interesting.
Hmm.
No damage. Interesting.
I think he's starting to run out of spells a little bit. Only a little bit. What about control undead? Hard to heal.
This is gonna be a real short trip.
Vita, Mortis,
I don't think we can actually get rid of his protection, so I think we almost just have to wait until he's done.
This weapon is useless.
Finger of death. I wonder if maybe Abu Dhabi's horrid will thing works. In this case.
My spell to serve better. This weapon is useless.
Oh! We hit. He casts what? I used offensive spin, he used protection from magical weapons. Breach solve that? Protection from magic weapons, it does. If the breach works versus your spell protections, I'm not sure. Oh! He died. The fuck? When you touch the torso, a horrible feeling of weakness and despair brings you to your knees. With care, you use a cloth to place the torso in your pack. Oh. Golden torso. A palpable sense of evil pollutes the very air around the bones. Never done this before. Some kind of super lich. Gangster lich is bling blinged out. But yeah, basically we need a bunch of high level removal. I need to buy Pierce for him. I wonder where we can buy that. Probably the Adventurer Mart, maybe. You see what you have. Guy at least. Oh, we're 10. If we go to bed now, we can go to the Copper Coronet and get our ransom. And in that case, we should fix our spells. We can get a couple Ruby Rays. Edwin can grab it. No, Edwin can have Pierce. I barely use the... Like, honestly, the elemental summons are fucking useless. They are so bad. Like, Summon Genie is a million times better. Alright. Here's magic. Don't need any more breaches. Am I the one who has Ruby Ray? Yeah, there's Ruby Ray. Will dispel one spell protection of any level. Spell turning, spell shield, spell trap. Two of them. He does not have Pierce either. We only have Breach. He does have... No, he does have Ruby Ray. And Warding Whip. Isn't this spell just better? Spell Deflection, Minor Globe, Globe of Invulnerability, Spell Invulnerability. Up to 8th level in Strength. Yeah, Kelvin's Warding Whip seems better. Is it night? Oh, we only slept 8 hours? I wanted to sleep 16. Yeah.
I trust all is well.
Greetings again, friends of Edwin. The guise as a woman reeks of shabby amateur glamours. The fix is in, Edwin. Your time here is done. What? I have no idea what you are talking about. What is this fool babbling to me for? In your own inimitable fashion, Edwin, you are prodigious at lying. And certainly not at magic or spinning wholly credible yarns. I am no Edwin, as you claim. I know him not. He sounds like a worthy mage of distinction, and I am probably weaker, having not made his acquaintance. My name is Celisa of Waterdeep. Yes, daughter of Curdal Ale Connor, a wealthy mead maker and owner of a chain of feast halls. No Edwin in our midst, I am most sorry to say. Only Celisa Ale Connor. You'd best be off to capture this Edwin. He sounds like a formidable foe. Gods, this fictional world you live in must be a glorious place, Edwin. But in our world, I'm going to reveal your true nature with this Dwemer. Oh, how kind of you. There, PP restored. Thank you, bro.
Cured! Cured of my wretched condition! The garden, I owe you my health, wealth, and well-being. I am reborn!
My metamorphosis was troubling, but now I am restored. Now it is time for proper payment of the witnesses to my shame. Now it's time for you to die. Edwin, you've always been a verbose charlatan. Your muddling skills barely manifest a lowly cantrip. Never mind magics to shake the earth. Once you might have been a daunting foe, but no longer. I am more than able to deal with the likes of you. Are we really going to fight in here, dude? Do you have any idea how many people are gonna die if you... Bell thrust. In we go. I can't really cast any spells.
This weapon is worth
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
It's so easy. Death spell.
Aye, the lifeblood of a city. It ebbs and flows the same on any plane.
Ha! And he thought himself a capable spellcaster. Perhaps those fools will think twice now before they send another of their goons to bellow hollow threats. Everything not well between you and the Red Wizards, Edwin? Huh. Let's just say that not every colleague is pleased with my disposition, and I have been on an extended leave from my compatriots in Thay. Not that it's any of your business, being saddled with the company of monkeys should be enough self-punishment for anyone. But enough. Let us away. Alright, dude.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Basically, I feel like mages, in general, they're either incredibly easy or they are absolutely impossible. That's like the two. But if they time stop and like cast 400 million damage spells at you, well then you die. But usually you don't. And if you're fighting a mage that can't cast really high level protection spells, then you just use Breach and you use Spell Thrust, and then they die instantly. Because then they can get hit, and when the second they can get hit, they just die. But if they can cast high level stuff, then you can't get rid of their shit at all. Can't do anything. But the one we are looking for now is in I forget. Temple. He's in the Beholder area. But should be another one. Didn't we find another one? I don't remember where though. Like in some random house somewhere.
You must gather your party before...
Or maybe we only found one lich outside. No one cares about this land.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, hello.
For the
Ocho.
Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Scum!
Cast a mass heal. Yep. How long does protection from evil last? 1 turn per level. That's like 400 years. Jesus Christ. Just use it.
Manus, potentis, paro.
Spell turning.
Potentis.
The thing I like about spell turning is that basically regardless of what level you get hit spell-wise, it will work at least once. Globe of invulnerability, all I see is a smiley face.
Mana potent.
Alright, open this thing up. Lid looks heavy, you could remove it. Save. The stench of death assaults your nostrils as the lid slides back. A feeling of raw evil power emanates from 4 golden bones that lie within. 2 complete arms and 2 complete legs of a golden skeleton. Magical energy swirls in the air around you and a creature appears. Okay, so we need to find a last one with a head, I would suppose. We should have used protection from fear. Sunray.
You should not have come to this place.
Long have I guarded, long have I suffered. Who are you, manling, to seek the mortal shell of Kangax? Even when evil was torn asunder, 3 pieces were locked away. For a millennium I have guarded this piece, dispensing death to those that follow darkness. You are no different, manling. Your death was ordained when Kangax fell.
Next swing.
Badly injured. Nice. Did he become fucking invisible? Yeah, he did. Cast on Abu Dhabi. Did he die? He died. He got hit by another Sunray. Sunray is ridiculously OP against undead. When you touch the bones, a wave of nausea and fear washes over you. Covering your hands, you carefully place the arms and legs in your pack. Golden arm and leg. Evil and unmistakable sense of evil pollutes the very air around the bones. I have found the head before. Where the fuck? No, I can't remember.
must gather your party before
I can't really think of anywhere it could be either. Like it's not, doesn't really make a lot of sense where they are. They just are. Guarded compound. Isn't there a guard here? Usually there's a guard here. Not there. Oh yeah, we were supposed to collect our ransom. Do they want me to go in or? In front of the copper coronet after nightfall. Oh, that's where we are, dude. There. Second entrance.
I'll heed no churlishness, peasant.
You are the one I am to meet? I know of no one else that would approach me. Show me the note if you are the one, if you are who you appear to be. I am your kidnapper. Give me the gold and you will have your mistress. Gold? That was not part of the deal. You shall have the ransom agreed. Please, this is all we brought. There can be no more. That will do. I will point the way to the lady. You will find her there. Our deal is done. You may rot for what you have done. Ha! It has a delicious irony that is almost worth more than the gold, collecting this ransom. I found it encouraging to see such a backbone in you, can't you? Oh. You're welcome. Silver pantaloons. High quality silver pantaloons. This was the ransom paid by Welther for the release of Lady Elgia. Oh, okay. That was... okay.
You
I
must
guess.
gather.
And why do you want silver pantaloons? It costs 1 GP. There has to be something we can do with them, I guess. Let's see, do we have any peers here? No peers. Not even any I've sold. But I'll be right back. Alright. Lich. I mean, he has to be somewhere. Entrance to the sphere. derelict home. That's where that guy lived. Galen Bale's home, Jansen's home. Not a lot of places here. Borinal's house. The fuck is Borinal? Is it Borinal? Locked? How dare you? Who is this guy? Why am I here? There's no lich in here though. Random magical warhammer. Oh, that's very uninteresting. But if we found one in the Temple District and in the Bridge District, then I highly doubt that there's more there. The docks. Let's take a trip to the Windspear Hills instead. We have a dragon to visit. The crappy thing about monsters like dragons or beholders, etc., is that you can't tell if they have spell protections stuff up. Normal enemies you can see.
Scream! You scream for mercy!
Because they become grey, for example, when stone skin is up.
Time is up for you, my
By Uncle
friend.
Spanky's thumb.
But the same is not true for
Bah! Useless weapon.
dragons. So it's completely impossible to tell if you need to cast Breach or whatever. I guess we'll just do that repeatedly.
You must
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
By Uncle
No
Spanky's
mercy for
thumb.
those who oppose us!
Next swing. May our deeds be sung through the ages!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Also, if Edwin leaves, I'm not sure how that works. Do we have to get him back in town? Oh my god, why are there so many orcs here?
You can do nothing but die.
Come here. There it is. There are even more shit.
A solid blow.
All right. One. Now we switch to the Dragon Slayer. And here, resistances. Hmm. Yeah, you probably want that. Do you? Man, hard. He already has a lot of fire resistance. But I guess we can sacrifice 1 AC for 25% more. I'm not willing to sacrifice 2 more though. It's not worth it. No. Just give this. Let's just do this. And then drink a fire resistance potion. 2 or 3. Potion of regeneration would be good. Raise the wisdom of the person to 18. Sounds borderline pointless, but I also think it's too... to get higher saving throws. Plus 3 bullets. No, shouldn't do that. Oh right, he doesn't even need bullets anymore. Edwin really needs to learn darts. If he does, then we have infinite ammo on him as well. Fire arrows versus dragon? I don't know. Time to buff up. We don't have all the spells because we haven't rested since we killed the Lich, but it's fine. Let's just go with this.
Manus potentis paro.
Vocalize might be a good idea. I guess that'll have to do. Oh, we didn't have a greater Madison. We're gonna slurp that potion. I bet you Edwin's gonna cry though. I mean, when doesn't he?
You return? Oh, why do you insist on bothering me? Oh, you would think that the children of the gods would have something better to do.
I have returned as I said I would. Your menace must end.
It is, as they say, your funeral.
Now I'm afraid that you must feel the wrath of the most ancient of Faerun species. Do you think your divine blood enough to match? I highly doubt it. Birkrag Stone Skin. Stone Skin is easy enough to. John did 7 damage to Birkrag. Oh yeah. I guess the Gessen bow ignores Stone Skin, but regardless. Spell thrust to get rid of it, right? I think Spell Thrust deals with the Stone Skin. No, Spell Thrust is spell actions. Then we use. Edwin did not run away like a little girl this time. Alright, fine. I guess my main can drink a fire resistance potion.
to return. It is, as they say, your funeral.
Doom? Reach. Doomed.
A skullbreaker!
Oh, he's gonna die. No. I had one. I just wanted to try it. I cast Finger of Death on him. Finger of Death can one-shot him. But it has to bypass his resistances, and it has to bypass, you know, a lot of shit. Blam!
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it! Ah! Ah!
Bleh. Hey, at least Edwin's not bitching. Summon Ginny.
What time we got to business?
Oh, somehow my magical sword became angry. Injured. See if our magic missiles can get through. What else do we have? More Abu Dhabi.
Blood of glory! Now you die!
Badly injured? Time to perish, manling? I don't think so. Magic resistance?
A skullbreaker!
Oh! He died. Fuck, dude. Oh, you get that here. Didn't think so. Not that we can use it. Karsumir +5. The Holy Avenger. Karsumir is a weapon of legend, perhaps one of the most powerful blades ever forged on Faerun, though its origin and history is thought purposely forgotten, such that the sword itself never overshadowed the importance of the struggles that must be fought today. It is infused with the very essence of virtue and requires as much from any paladin that would hope to wield it. The evils of the realm must truly stand aside when this weapon is brought to bear. Their magic dispelled with a word, steadfastly resisted with ease. Karsumir also harbors a special distaste for the forces of evil and chaos, and such creatures must fear additional damage from its touch in battle. Equipped abilities: 50% magic resistance, dispel magic 3 times per day, +5 damage to chaotic evil opponents in addition to other bonuses, dispels magic whenever the sword strikes an opponent, +5 taco bonus, damage 1d12 +5, speed factor 5, which is, I think that's pretty fast as well for a 200 sword. Yep, it's a pretty good weapon, but yeah, You need to be a paladin. So you need to either have Galdorn or whatever his face is, or be a paladin. But that's not what I was hoping to find here. I was hoping to find the instructions for fixing the Warhammer. Alright, one dragon down, one to go. And then we can make some really shitty armor that we have no use for. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure that both dragon armors
You
are
must
like
gather
leather
your party before venturing forth.
and just suck. Unless you need leather armor. Which you don't. Might have to rest before we do that though.
You must gather your...
We should get some reward from the dude, though.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather...
Hello, Garen.
My heart is free, and I have you to thank.
With the creature gone, my lands are free, and the dead that fell to your swords are avenged. I thank you as they would. You have been a stranger's hero throughout all this. I thank you with my blessings, and I offer safe lodgings if ever you return this way. Thank you. Before I go, I was wondering if I might ask a question of you. I'm not sure what that is. Certainly. Any information I have, I would be glad to provide. Do you know anything about a wizard named Irenicus? Name does not sound familiar. Yeah, we already asked that. Level up! Proficiency slots, 1. We can only put it there. Oh! Oh! We're getting epic abilities. Comet. Level 10 spell. This is a thrown at ball thing. A more powerful and specialized version of Meteor Swarm. A huge meteor or comet strikes the Earth, damaging all enemies in its path and sending out a powerful shockwave that knocks away all foes in the area of effect. Those knocked down must save versus paralyzation or be stunned for 1d4 rounds. The comet itself does 10d10 damage. This spell will not harm party members. So OP. Energy Blades. An energy blade is a discus made of pure energy. The disc gives plus 10 to Taco, and when thrown, it does 1d4 plus 5 missile damage, as well as 1d10 additional electrical damage. This spell creates one energy disc per level of the caster and sets the caster's attack to 9 as long as the discs are held. Caster attacks to 9? What? Nine attacks? That's insane, dude. Improved alacrity. Improved alacrity essentially erases the pause between casting spells. When cast, the mage can begin casting a new spell the instant he is finished casting his current spell. The effect lasts for 2 rounds. I like this. I might pick this. But there's also the Dark Planar. Dragon's Breath is also really. They're all really good. Additional level 6 at level 8. This spell opens an abyssal gate and calls forth a fallen planetar to fight at the caster's side until the spell expires or the planetar's avatar is slain. Duration 4 rounds plus 1 round per level. The reason I want improved alacrity is because with that means that we can summon all of our skeletons instantly. That's the whole reason. But I think that would be trash, for the most part. That's still what I want to do. We'll get more abilities, though. But these spells, like both Dragon's Breath and Comet, are like that just straight up wins every fight, more or less. Dark Planetar or Alacrity. The Dark Planetar is guaranteed to be better than no matter how many skeletons I summon with that. And the other thing that makes Alacrity kind of shitty is that because it only lasts for 2 rounds, that means that if you want to cast things with this, you have to cast spells that are fast. Because otherwise, like, what are you gonna cast a spell that takes an entire round to cast? Then it's completely wasted. So I don't think we'll take that, because I don't think that we have spells that are really good for it. Dark Planetar. Viconia also? Ability? No. He only got some priest spells. You can recall two spells. Let's go with that. That means that we can raise dead twice if we need to. Just want more heals, dude. Temple ruins.
The lids grow heavy.
The
Have we
shadow
not
door is
time
still
to
there.
sleep and dream, but even a little.
Is for some reason. And this is why you save the ward
It's
that you
long
get.
past time for turnip tea. A little rest will strip the stew from our eyes and...
Come on, keep walking. It's when you have the ward, you can just like position everyone around the dragon before you start fighting him. Otherwise, you'll be aggro instantly when you walk in. Now here, let's remove a lot of ruby rays. Move some of those. Oh! Oh, this takes up a spell slot. Okay. Hmm. Makes sense, I suppose. Now here I want Greater Madison. Here I want Globe of Invulnerability. Our word blind. Saving throw none. That's kind of interesting. I don't think it counts just having it in here. Here. All right, buffing time. If this game needs anything, it's just a buff macro. a button that you can press and activate. Like, they do have contingency and spell sequencer, but they're just not enough.
Manus potentis paro.
Well, there. I can't really think of anything else. Death Ward on my main. Hello, dragon. How amusing that you petty fleshlings would dare disturb the slumber of the Shadow Dragon. Are you daft? Blind? Whatever, I shall tear your bodies apart and feast on your innards while you whimper and cry for mercy. Okie Don't skin. Cast Powered Word Blind. Summon Dark Planar. Planetar. Fierce Magic. Greater Madison. Oh, what did he do? Oh, he didn't do anything. Cool. Hello, Sandro. Yep.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
What can my Planetar do? Got a lot of spells. Do you have anything that's good? Yeah, they do. They have a lot of good things. Globe of Blades, Holy Word, Symbol Death, Symbol Fear, Higher Storm. But I would prefer it to just keep attacking, I think. It's almost dead.
Next swing!
Yep, dead. This Planetar looks like someone's bad attempt at a mod. And they just like copied in some really shitty effects. From Feyir Scroll, yeah, there. Yeah, I thought it was from this. So now I think we have everything, though I'm not sure. Said, didn't it say Frost Giant? Yeah, we do have Frost Giant. So yeah, we should be able to make the hand. And I guess Korgan gets it. Now I guess we just need to find the last lich. I have no real idea where he is. I might
You
just
must
Google it,
gather
to be
your
honest.
party before venturing forth.
I don't want to just run around like a moron. Find some one lich to find some side quest thing. But that Planetar summon is OP for simply because it has a bunch of spells. Which means that casting it is basically, you know, you get a copy of yourself that can cast a bunch of spells. Like a much better version of that spell that gives you back some spells.
You must gather your...
Alright. No. Baldur's Gate 2 Golden Skull. In the docks. Yeah. Like I said, it's just some random ass house. But now, I don't think it should be that difficult. Because we have a lot of high-level spell protection removal spells. And we have the Planetar. It shouldn't be too bad. We can also make the Warhammer. Before we do anything else. Uh-uh. Come on. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Now what do you say? We have it? Do I have anything? Kind of scale from a beastie. Do you want an armor? Nope. Scale from a red dragon. Do you want an armor? Nope. Hammer of Thunderbolts. It's a collection that I would have widened the eye of the Soul Forger himself. I could create the Chrome Fair for your friend. If you have the interest, of course. What would that involve? Two things, my friend. It will cost you 10,000 gold pieces for the work, no less. And without an apprentice, you'll have to stay here a full day and help me run the forge. Sounds fine. Let's see if it's worth it. I wanted to have this on Viconia, but... Well, there you go, my friend. Use it well. Come across anything else of interest, you know where to bring it, aye? But since I mostly Grants 25 strength. Holy shit, that's more than I thought. Kills stone golems, clay golems, ettins, and trolls instantly. Hit bone taco plus 5. D4 plus 3 damage, speed factor 1. Yeah, I wanted to use it on Viconia originally. Because that gives her, you know, actual decent strength. She can actually bash people in the head. But her HP is still awful. And I've just been keeping her in the backline, casting. Just been working better. I think we'll just do that. 25 strength. Taco minus 13. Minus 4 with another weapon. She needs the strength belt still, though. Or she can't do anything. Honestly, kind of wish she had a sling. Or if she could use the dwarven thrower, but she can't. And I'm not sure there are any other, like, throwing warhammers. That might be the only. The rest are throwing axes. She can't use that. So if I wanted to have a ranged weapon on her, she would have to have a sling. I wonder if there are any staves we could give her, maybe, instead of bothering with shield. Not sure what we have. Like, if she's not gonna be in melee anyway, and if there are any useful, why not? Not so sure there are, though. Where's my bag of holding? There. But I think I might have sold most of my staves in that case, regardless. Saw something. Where is it? I saw it. There. He should have that equipped. Not sure where to put Daystar. Just put that there. Just so he can use the ability. But he needs to have the flail equipped. Because we need to be able to switch to crushing sometimes. But we should be ready to face the Lich. Apparently he's here in this unmarked house. I guess we can rest before we do it.
Nothing like some time ashore. All I
Locked. Not. Oh! Trap sprung, but nothing bad happened.
This
Hello, Minotaurs.
isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Additional mage spells. I'm not sure. Like, is the main character the only one who gets abilities? Don't remember. Let's take a look. High level abilities. All characters get access to HLAs. Yep. I was just surprised because we are at level 20, but Bard apparently has to wait until level 24. Only level 20 now. Mage is level 18. Cleric is 22. Man, are they that far behind? Level 20. Okay, next level for her. 2 levels away for him. He's next level. Next level. He's level drained! When the fuck did that happen? Also, that makes me very sad. I'm gonna cry. Now we have to fix his spells. There. And a potion in there.
I've been spying you from afar, Viconia, and your frankness, bearing, and grace have beguiled me quite profoundly.
I'm certain there's a condition to your appraisal, Edwin. A Thavian only has one person in their world. Themselves.
Hush, dear. Nonsense. The reputation of my kindred is from untrustworthy sources. Like the Dark Elves, a victim of cruel machinations and falsehoods. Perhaps, wizard. Perhaps. Unlike yourself, however, I am an outcast from my people. Also, if anything, the things they say about the Drow are understatements. Your brethren's loss is our gain, and a beautiful gain at that. Flattery will serve you no purpose, male. I will tell you when you may speak to me thus. Alright. Let's see.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Anything else? Death Ward. Over Pinball. Ability. Down we go. Daystar again. The lid of the sarcophagus moves easily aside despite the dire warnings and guardian runes written on the side. Within something something. Within rests a golden skull. As you reach for it, it seems to move. When you touch the skull, its eyes blaze with an eerie light and it begins to speak. At last! I return to awareness. Who is it that has awakened me? Who are you? What are you? I am Kangax, and I have been cursed. I am dead, yet not dead. Cursed to eternal entrapment in this tomb by cruel enemies. Cursed to a fate worse than death. But the curse can be reversed. With your assistance I may live again. I have suffered for so long. Will you help me? I kind of want to banter with him, but I'm not sure if that cancels. Let's just try. I do not intend to get involved in your battles. Please, I beg of you. I will give you anything you want. Power, riches beyond number, anything. Anything you say? What must I do to help? The fiends that did this to me keep me from returning by tearing apart my mortal form and keeping the pieces separated. You must find my body that I might take mortal form. I have already found the bones. At last it is complete. Place the pieces in the tomb. The fools could not kill me. Oh, this guy actually appears up there.
This place will be your tomb.
Fools you are! Death shall reign upon the plains, and Kangax will violate all! But worry not, my savior. You shall be well rewarded. You will have the privilege of a sweet, painful death at my hands. Right, homie? He's just a normal lich. Maybe he's higher level or something, who knows?
No damage. Interesting. Busted Baker's immune!
Blasted Beggar's immune! Ruby Ray. And let's cast an Abu Dhabi. False Dawn.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
Oh, time stop. Like, I want to cast the Planar. This is why I kind of want Alacrity as well. But it takes so long to cast a lot of spells. Spell Trigger True Sight, Spell Magic Death Spell, Gorgon. I should be immune to Death Spell. But for some reason, Death Spell seems to work for them. Symbol of fear, symbol of stun. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't rage. Oh. He seems to not have cared that much. Oh, he's dying. Stun rate.
Certus, culture, imperium.
Oh, he survived that. Still alive. Another son. Don't have any more ruby rays. Oh, another Abu Dhabi. Pierce magic. Still, you do not understand. Not only was I to languish in the tomb for all eternity, but I must also be destroyed by another to be free. You have truly freed me, and the world will be burned to ash for your sin. I don't get it. But I did 64 damage to him.
A complete miss.
Angax the Demi-Lich.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
I am free! You shall be the first to feel my true power!
No doubt.
Alright, homeboy. You wanna go? You can go. Right, let's summon that Dark Planet Heart.
This weapon is worthless.
Globe of Blades. Lost True Seeing. After that, I'm not sure. I don't want to go up and just
Within is 40.
scream at him.
No doubt.
This weapon is worthless.
Still have more sons. Badly injured. Abu Dhabi's horrid wilting. Acid arrow.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Oh, he lost life.
Interesting.
Oh, we have another horrid wilting.
No doubt.
Let's pray that's enough. He died. I have never fought this guy before. I have no idea what he drops. A ring. Ring of Gax. This ring is relatively unadorned, but the vile magic within radiates intense evil. Indeed, its creator, Kagax, was no less evil himself. Even before millennia of undeath honed his power, it is said that a cadre of Netheril mages fought and imprisoned the Demilich once, but being unable to destroy him, they became Lichen themselves to stand guard over his remains. The construction of the ring may have led to their enmity, as each of the gem's 9 facets was supposedly empowered by sacrifice and death. Armor class +2, saving throw +2, magic resistance +10 bonus, immune to disease and poison, equipped abilities, wearer regenerates 1 hit point every 3 seconds, special use invisibility once per day, improved haste 3 times per day. This is insane! Put it on Viconia. Magic resistance 85%. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, alright. The Lich is dead. Which means that
You must gather
I
your
think we
party
don't have
before
anything else left to
venturing
do.
forth.
At most we could try to make those armors, but there's no rush. They suck anyway. Like, we don't have anyone who uses leather. There's no point. As far as I remember. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. So I guess it's time to go. Let's check the quests. Elven City requires my aid. Yep. That's it. Go to the city gates first, I think. Just to take a nap. And then we go and see if I remember correctly that this is the last chapter. John, spell ineffective. Okay. Underdark exit.
Your return. All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further serious advancement. Yet.
You have the Lanthorn! It is in the hands of the most murderous vampire Bodhi no longer. I feel the tide of this crisis is certainly changing. Yes, Bodhi. But you claimed you did not know who stole the Lanthorn. Yes, and she talked a lot before I killed her. You have been withholding information. Anything said by her or the exile Irenicus must be treated as suspect. You would do well not to repeat their tales to those that do not need to know them. So, Irenicus is now the Exile. That's not the name for a stranger. Perhaps I should ask around. No, this is not for you to know. I can't tell you, Cashew. It is not my place to do so. The exiles, this Irenicus and Bodhi, are criminals. Their crime was great, their punishment greater. And so he has returned for some sort of revenge. I fail to see the great shame in this. Do not understand, and I'm not prepared to make you. If you wish to know more, you'll have to talk to one of those involved. Demin the High Priestess. She will tell you. We will have to breach the city to find her. Fortunately, my sages have instructed me in the use of the lanthorn. We must go, but most of my elves must remain to hold the drow. We must not be struggling on two fronts when we face what's in the city. Follow me, Cashew. We must let the lanthorn lead us to Soldanesalar. I can only hope that the exile will have left us a city to find. Level up! Epic abilities! Or high-level abilities as they are known in this game. Epic feats are in.
It is here.
Neverwinter
I can
Nights.
feel it. The lanthorn is almost buzzing. There can be no mistake. Stand back, and I shall make the way clear.
Even more level ups.
Ah, sweet Soldanesalar. I have been away too long. I must determine what Irenicus has done within the city.
Walk with reverence when you step. You are going where precious few outside of the elven community has ever seen. Have even seen. Level up. Abilities. Oh. Whirlwind. This ability allows a warrior to unleash a flurry of super fast blows. The ability sets one's number of attacks per round to 10, but one's tackle and damage suffers a 4-point penalty. The whirlwind attack lasts for 1 round. Greater Whirlwind gives the same bonuses without penalties. Their number of attacks per round are set to 10 for 1 round. Hardiness. Call upon hidden reserves of strength during times of danger. Warrior can use the Hardiness ability to gain 40% resistance to all forms of physical damage. The ability lasts for 1 round for every 2 levels of Warrior. Warcry. With a Warcry, the warrior emits a powerful and frightening yell that will leave all opponents in a 30 radius panicked with fear if they don't make their save versus spell. Not too impressed with that. Power attack. A power attack allows the warrior to strike blows so forceful that they stun an opponent for 2 rounds if he fails his save, versus death at a -4 penalty. Are these passives? A high-level warrior's intimate knowledge on vital spots on opponents allows him to, once per day, concentrate all of the attacks in 1 round to strike a vital area every time. With this ability, every attack roll made in the next round is a natural 20 critical hit. Smite. With the Smite ability, the warrior gains the ability to strike a mighty blow, knocking an opponent back for a considerable distance and stunning the opponent for 1 round. All attacks are made in the first round are critical hits. Ability lasts for 2 rounds. Insta-kill. Resist magic. This ability allows the warrior to temporarily tap a great inner strength and fight off the effects of malevolent magic. For 4 rounds, the warrior's magic resistance is set to 50%. This is not cumulative with other forms of magic resistance. So if the warrior already has 50% magic resistance or greater, the ability is... I mean, they're all pretty good. Warcry... Not too impressed by Warcry, though. Fearing at this point is kind of what... I mean, it's still decent, but like... I don't know. I'd rather just cast Terror in that case. Stun. Critical Strike is really cool though. Critting for every hit. What's interesting about Critical Strikes is that it says attack roll made in the next round is a natural 20. Which means that you hit. And I really like that concept. That's what this attack is going to do. It's going to cause you to hit. Unless I misunderstand how it works. That should be how it works. The power attack in itself is kind of whatever. Whirlwind is also good. Number of attacks per round to 10. It only lasts for 1 round. That's what I... Like, this is just a straight up DPS ability. I guess. I'm interested in critical strikes because that means that you can hit people. Guaranteed. Greater death blow. Ability lasts for 2 rounds. Any creature of 12th level or lower is instantly 10th level or lower. That's terrible. I'm gonna go for the critical. We have to go with power attack first. John Jansen. Abilities. Alchemy. Avoid death. Assassination. Use any item. Oh! We can backstab with the fucking Holy Avenger sword. The two-hander. But he can't learn... Can't get proficiency with it, but still. Alchemy. Superior healing. Like, this is... With cleverness innate to the class, an experienced rogue has seen enough potions in his or her adventuring career to simulate the creation of one. With the alchemy skill, the rogue can create 1 of 8 types of potions once a day. The potions a rogue can create are randomly chosen from the following list. Assassination. Using every clever trick an experienced thief has learned in countless battles. This ability allows every strike in the next round to act as a backstab, or thief's existing backstab modifier to determine damage. Avoid death. With a superhuman effort, a high-level rogue can avoid almost certain death. The effect lasts for 5 rounds, and during this time, the rogue's save versus death receives a bonus of 5. Hit points are increased by 20, and the rogue becomes immune to death magic for the duration of the ability. Evasion. A rogue's natural sense of preservation becomes heightened with the use of the evasion ability. Evasion gives a bonus of 4 to AC and 2 all saving throws. Maybe use any item. Honestly, it's like use any item, alchemy, or additional spells. Honestly, I think I'll just go for more spells. Until we can pick any of these. Edwin is too low level, I think. Start. Nope, there we go. He gets the same as my main, but in his case, I think we'll get the comet. Range 90 yards, area of effect 30. Dragon's Breath does a lot more damage. It does double the amount of damage. But it also knocks the enemies away. And this one paralyzes them for 4 rounds. And it can't be, the damage can't be avoided. Yeah, let's pick Comet on him. Holy shit! Edwin is so OP! He got 2 spell slots, and for some reason he has 4. Edwin's Amulet. Broken. Extra spell. There. Now here, we have Warding Whip and Ruby Ray of Reverse. That's why I want to grab the spell slot. Because he has kind of low amounts of spells because he's blast. And getting more removals is really important.
Guided by the light of the Rim Lanthorn, you pass effortlessly through what had seemed an impenetrable wall of trees. The city that greets you as you emerge is at once inspiring, but also profoundly troubling. For amidst the majestic architecture are dozens of bodies, elves that have fallen while defending their home. Soldan Esalar is in the grip of Irenicus and his minions, and it will not be relinquished without a fight.
Ooh.
It is as I feared. The madman Irenicus has unleashed his anger upon the city, and worse yet, I now recognize the magic he has employed. Corruption magics, illusions from a race of spirits, the Rakshasa. Such creatures are very predatory. It would appear that there is no depth to which Irenicus will not sink. Soldan Esalar is under siege. With this number of beasts under his command, Irenicus will be very hard to unseat.
Direct assault, I say. Let his lackeys come. I will take them all down. I would not wish to damage the city. What would be the best course of action? If you have suggestions, make them now. I will not let him best me again. We must proceed with caution. Not everyone in the city can withstand an onslaught like this. Their safety must take priority. You must seek out Elisine. She will know what to do. She has a link to the divine, not unlike your own, though through a much more benevolent spirit. Failing that, find the High Priestess Demin. If anyone had warnings of Irenicus and made preparations, it would have been one of those two. Go, Cashew. I will garrison this area with my elite war guard. We will shepherd people to safety as we secure the inner... Move out, men! Watch for survivors and beware of magical illusions. Yes, my liege, it shall be done as you say. For the Queen! House of the Horn, Priest, House of the Talisman, Temple of Rilifane, Palace, House of the Moon, the Harpist's House, Forest Clearing, Demon's House. House of the Horn. Let's go there first. Sounds cool. Could cast Stone Skin. Oh, golems!
Let's see what your guts been.
Get fucking wrecked!
This
There we
cannot
go.
be happening. It cannot.
Oh, thank you, my lady. Yes, thank you. We thought for sure those horrible creatures would kill us. They slaughtered all of the priestesses. Yes, they came into the temple and killed them, all of Rilifane's children. Oh, but not Demin, the High Priestess. She's still alive. I saw her earlier, battling these creatures. You must save her. Where can I find this Demin? I last saw her in the southwest of the city. Perhaps she has retreated into one of the homes there, I do not know. I shall find her if I can. Meanwhile, Elhan is at the gate, evacuating the city. Go there and you should be safe. Yes, of course. We'll go there right now. Good, because I have a house to loot. Oh, cloak. Stone horn. Cloak of Elven Kind, hide in shadows bonus 50. Oh yeah. Here, Crimson Dart plus 3. Yeah, that's good. Grab that, throw it on Edwin. There. Now we have infinite plus 3 ammo. Arrow. Nice. An elegantly carved stone horn. The horn appears to have been part of a larger carving, but has obviously been torn away from it. Okay. We're gonna have to find a bunch of pieces here. Iron Golem! Go get him! Go get him, Corgan! Yeah, kick his ass, Corgan! Does it work against all golems? Stone golems, clay golems. Okay. But it does enough damage. Will you please stop trying to go over there? this leads up there. Let's go to the temple first. Well, that's a lot of Rakshasa.
I strike a blow!
You can do nothing but die.
Oh shit! He used Abu Dhabi.
Repair me quickly, good Raven. Or bid me fond farewell, you can.
Oh. Kill him!
Take that, turnip-eating scum.
I guess that's actually a pretty decent reason to get the spell resist thing. I didn't like it because it kind of like it's hard to know. Or like, am I gonna get hit by some spell now? But I guess for stuff like this, it could be good. Just so you can stand in Firestorm and shit. Alright, let's get rid of this.
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
Do you get another ability? Yes. More level 7. More extra spells. I think Ruby Ray is better. Not. Kelvin's Whip removes, what, 3? I don't understand. Oh yeah, I understand. Ruby Ray works on level 9 spells. But Kelvin's Warning Whip does not. So it's Spell Trap, I think. Yeah, Spell Trap is not affected by this. Which means that we want Kelvin's Warding Whip, but we also want like 1 Ruby Ray. In case there's like a super high level wizard. Like Arenicus, for example.
You must...
Sunir, Iron Golem, Glabretsu. Let's just do Abu Dhabi's Horrid Wilting instantly. What audacity, Cashew. You continue to surprise me. But it ends here. Arenicus must not be disturbed during his ritual. What ritual? What is he planning now? What does it matter, Cashew? You'll soon be dead. Fair enough, fair enough.
weapon is worthless.
This weapon is worthless. Right, that's a horrid wilting.
Next swing.
Let's see how the wailing works on this guy. Reach on Sunir. Did we all get? Yeah, we all did get protection from evil. Summon a demon then? Cast Meteor Swarm. Cast Gate. Yep.
This spell is ruined.
God damn it.
Oblivion!
Get me some healing. Next.
I can't get you some healing, you blasted fool. I mean, I guess we can try. Luck, it might work. Reach. Pierce. Ruby Ray of Reversal. Oh, and it. Korgan does such insane amounts of damage.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Because the strength bonus makes him hit so often. He hits like every hit. Abilities. What do you get? Mass Raise Dead. A more powerful version of Raise Dead. This spell brings up to 5 party members back to life and heals 3d10 plus 1 per level of the caster points of damage. They can regain the rest of their hit points by natural healing or curative measure. This spell restores life to dwarves, gnomes, half-elves, halflings, elves, half-orcs, and humans. Kinda shit. Because you don't want to use it in combat anyway. Because your gear is going to be on the ground and you can't equip your armor. Energy Bleeds, Storm of Vengeance. Casting this spell causes the earth to shake and the heavens to boil with blood and energy. All enemies of the caster are struck down by acidic rain, earthquakes, and lightning. All enemies of 8th level or lower are slain instantly. Survivors are struck by acidic poisonous rain and lightning. The storm lasts for 3 rounds. Each round, the victim suffers 1d6 electrical damage, 1d6 fire damage, and 1d6 acid damage. Save versus spell for half. You also have a chance to be poisoned. Save versus death in the first round. Elemental Summoning, drawing power from the environment. This spell summons 2 16 HG elementals from randomly chosen from earth, air, or fire. The elementals stay for 10 rounds and will obey the caster as long as they remain summoned. There's a 10% chance that a randomly chosen elemental prince will be summoned instead. The elemental princes rule over other elementals in their respective place. Okay. Globe of Blades. The priest employs this spell to set up a globe of razor-sharp blades. These whirl and flash around the caster, creating a dangerous barrier. Any creature attempting to pass through the blade barrier suffers 10d10 points of damage. Creatures within the area of the barrier, when it's invoked, are entitled to saving throw versus spell. -2. If this is successful, the blades are avoided and no damage is suffered. The barrier remains for 10 rounds. This spell is really don't. Does it only do damage once? Level quest. Eh? What does that mean? Aura of Flaming Death. This spell causes the caster to be enveloped by an aura of intense flame that both injures opponents and protects from damage. This shield not only grants the user 90% fire resistance and grants an AC bonus of 4, also protects the caster from attacks made within a 5-yard radius around the caster. An opponent that hits the caster with any weapon or spells within this radius suffers 2d10 plus 2 fire damage. In addition, the intense heat protects the caster from all non-magical weapons, melee or miss. Implosion. This spell creates a rift in the earth beneath the target, which implodes and closes in upon itself, crushing and burning the target and holding it for 1 round. The spell does 10d10 fire damage and 10d10 blunt damage. The victim can save versus spell for half damage. That's just a single target nuke. The aura kind of blows. Summon Fallen Deva. Let's do the Storm of Vengeance. Just because I like having spells up that do damage repeatedly. Oh. Equalizer. And that. Alright. Go with that. Toss away everything else. The Shadow Dragon Wardstone can be thrown now. Sure. Plus 1 stone. Very cool. Sure, it's not trapped. No, it wasn't. If you can place something here. What? I'll be right back again. All right. How far away are... Like, who hasn't leveled? They're the least, but he needs 2 more levels. The rest. Um... Cast some stone skin. Golems! Get fucked, golem! Come on. There we go.
Lil Alul! Forsha!
Bah! Useless weapon.
Horgan did 3 damage to it.
My weapon is faulty!
Useless weapon.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Weapon is faulty!
No damage. Interesting.
Hail of Ages plus 3. Is that enough? Bone Blade plus 4, Cutthroat plus 4.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Fear me!
There. I think they're just straight up immune.
Weapon is faulty!
No, Jan can damage them. But he does fire damage as well. Why Sonya doesn't have anything.
Weapon is faulty! No! It cannot end like this!
Useless
I shall
weapon.
not allow it!
Hey you. What are you doing?
Next swing!
Manus.
Fear me!
Turnip-hating scum!
Come on.
Fear
My
me!
Uncle Spanky Stump!
Bah! Useless weapon.
Here!
There we go. Party heal spell is one of our best healing spells.
You're a stranger.
Eek! More monsters! More monsters! No, Milanos, it's not monsters. It's just strangers. But please, sir, can you help us? Mother and father, they told us to wait inside. They went outside and we heard such strange noises. They're dead! Sob! Mother and father are dead! Sob, sob! No, sob! No, Villanos, that's not true. You've seen them, haven't you, sir? You've seen them, right? Be gone, sniveling brats! Get to the gate now! No, and they are most likely dead. Yeah, no, and they are most likely dead. And now is the time for you to be strong. You must go to the gates. It's safe for you there. Yes, sir. We'll try to be strong. Right. Maybe there is something in there. That. A green ring! Whoa. Let's check out this little gazebo. Nothing on the gazebo? Oh shit. Rolls!
Prepare to meet your doom.
Hold still.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? No! Oh my god. I hope they don't trigger anything because of that. Did you see what happened? Oh my god. Corgan got touched by the Scorcher. So he turned around and crit him for 62 damage in the face. Let's hope that they aren't angry at me. And it doesn't seem to give a shit. Yeah. The scripting is not great in this game. The AI scripts. They're pretty retarded. Okay. Meteor swarm. The odd, distinctively elven container is locked. No amount of pressure will force it open. The lid holds 5 pressure plates, each adorned with symbols common to Soldanesenar. Relifing, the Tree of Life, a rune of Soldanesenar, Orlan Lotharian, the father of the elven pantheon, and the elven symbol of water. Cryptic text below the runes makes references to a priest's stone in the room above, a clue to the puzzle perhaps. Above the runes, the inscription reads, "The natural order shall..." The runes of the box must be pressed in a certain order to access the contents. The edge of the box seems corroded, as if by acid. Which rune will you press? Leave the box alone. Symbols lead you to believe that the mystery of the puzzle lies with elven religion. Something within the city must be able to offer a clue. Oh. Let's see if they can manage to make it up the stairs. Come on. You can do it. Oh, that's another time stop, wasn't it? Yeah. Meteor swarm. Put it on him. Hmm. Elven Priest Stone. This is a holy stone used by the priests of the elven god Rilifane. A piece of ritual is written on the back. From Corellan all began. Rilifane grew from the branches of Rilifane. Water flowed. From Corellan all began. Rilifane grew. From the branches of Rilifane the water flowed, granting life to the tree. Soldaneselar owes all to the tree. The symbol of war. House of the Moon, the palace. Alright. Cashew! We're overwhelmed! A simple skeleton, dude. Come on.
This
Scream.
isn't boring.
Scream for mercy.
A complete miss.
I'm afraid of turning undead here because they
Cry
might.
for your lives. They are over.
The elves might get turned. No, stop! Oh my god!
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
I'm turning off the AI entirely here. They're probably gonna get killed anyway. I don't even know why that guy got attacked. But at least they don't seem to want to all become aggressive. Hello, Nabasu. Is that a drow? Ramila.
surfacer is a dead surfacer.
At last! Guard duty grows tedious. Let's get down to killing you. Oh, I suppose I should be official about this, You there! All citizens must stay indoors under threat of death. The High Priestess is being punished for her part in our master's curse. You shall be slain for even thinking to approach her house.
Yeah. Let's do this. Quick and pain.
Fear me.
Oh, that guy's a mage?
But time we got to business.
Let's assume that Breach and maybe Spell Thrust is enough for this guy. It's not. He he is time stop. Alright. Whip and Ruby Ray. Well, not Ruby Ray. Let's just Whip. Whip and Breach. He doesn't have Breach. I have Breach. He does have an Abu Dhabi's Horrid Whipping though.
Repair me quickly, good Raven. Or bid me fond farewell while you can.
Well, that was quick.
For the Doom God! Your knees are mine! Repair me quickly, good Raven. Or bid me fond farewell while you can.
Medic missile.
A Stonebreaker!
Scroll of Identify. Nice drop, dude. Amazing. Demon's house. not sure. I'm not sure what spell protections would work against Comet though. I don't think anything does. If you click on them, then it will get absorbed by spell turning. But if you click next to them, the only thing that should be able to keep you not taking damage from it is spell immunity. No, not even that. It doesn't have a school. Meteor Swarm. When the caster utters the word to this powerful spell, he calls upon powerful forces indeed. These forces pull down meteors from above, hurtling them randomly at any in the area affected. Any caught in the destructive path of the meteors, whether friend or foe, will suffer 4 to 40 points of damage with no saving. That's the one he used. But like, compared to Comet, like, there's no reason to use this spell. Like, these spells got basically deleted when Throne of Ball got released. Comet does the same thing, less cast time. It also stuns them. And it doesn't hit party members.
Exile, then aid me against these creatures, I beg of you.
Yeah.
By Uncle
A
Spanky
solid blow.
Come on.
Useless weapon.
Get him. Just get him.
A skull breaker.
Miss.
Oh, I wonder, what level is Chain Lightning? It's level 6! Ooh. Spell Trigger can hold level 6. 3... We could create a Spell Trigger with 6 Chain Lightnings. Or 3 Chain Lightnings. That wouldn't be a bad AoE. Kind of expensive, but still. Because lightning damage causes 1d6 points of damage for every 2 levels of the caster. So right now we would do 9d6. We'll save that for next time we... Oh, Girdle of Stone Giant Strength. There we go, now we have 2 belt. Warp.
Thank you for your assistance, strangers.
Forgive me also if I reward your effort with questions. How do you come to be here? Our city is not usually found by outsiders, doubly so with the exile employing his magics to hide us. It is beyond fortuitous that we stumbled here unknowingly. I seek the one you call the exile. Irenicus has taken much from me. It is our folly if we think his terror. It is our folly if we think his terror would be isolated. I apologize if he pained you, for we are partially to blame for each act of evil he survives to commit. We seek to make reparations when this matter is done, but the exile is firmly in control at the moment. We are at his mercy. You will continue to be so if I don't start getting some answers. What caused this? I begin to feel it was a mistake to keep this amongst us exclusive. The consequences has been far-reaching and have proven especially difficult to spell. Why do I get the same choices again. This will continue until I get some satisfactory answer. Well, okay, no, never. What caused this? I am not so concerned with the shame of our people over Irenicus and Bodhi. What good is our silence if the city is crushed because we would not seek help? You're not an elf. It must be difficult to fathom why we are so hesitant to speak. Hopefully you will come to understand. The exiles were not always as you know them now. They once had names that I would have been proud to speak, and were as worthy as any other of praise. So you say, though, I have had no experience with their good sides. Certainly you are entitled to your misgivings. You would not be here if you were not driven by powerful emotions, and the exile is good at provoking a reaction. He's provoked one from me, all right. I'll deliver it nice and personal on the edge of a blade. He has garnered the strongest of reactions from we, his own people, for he wronged us greater than any other. He is a criminal that knows no bounds. Yes, he was elven as we are, but no longer. Queen Elysim cast him out, for he had proven he was not elven at heart. And Bodhi? Was she involved in this too? She and he were well known in the elven court of Soldaneselar. He, at least, was a great asset to our kind and kin. He was the greatest of our mages, as skilled as any of elven blood could be without divine assistance. He even had the favor of the queen. It was not enough. Ah, then this is the closest I've come to understanding the fool. A cause I can respect. Of the two, the sister was the insatiable one. She was not as regarded, but she held great influence over her brother, and pulled him into her madness. Go on. Together they sought more than was possible. They wished the power of the gods, and they were not concerned about the consequences. He of the exiles performed a dark ritual, committed a great offense against the greatest of symbol of our longevity, the tree of life. He sought to merge his essence with the divine tree, draining it and stealing its energy. He failed, but there was a price to pay for the rest of us. He disrupted the elven connection to land and nature. It was a great shock that ran through Soldaneselar, and many of our weaker citizens lay near death. That he would endanger so many for he and his sister's selfish goals was one thing, but to threaten the very nature of what makes us who we are was unfathomable. Then why was he not killed outright? It would have saved a lot of trouble. It fell to Elysim to judge the crime, and she was harsh. Having forsaken everything elven, they would be outcasts, so they might learn how precious our ways are. Well, you did not kill him, that much is certain. What waste of time did you impose? Of spiritually high regard, Elysim petitioned the gods, and a divine curse was placed upon the exile. All their connection, the elven spirit, was severed. Elysim thought it a punishment worse than death, a life no longer than a human's, and their elven spirits banished from the paradise of all elven kind are entitled to. The sister exposed herself to vampirism to try to counteract the divine curse, but gods are not routed so easily. The brother did not risk the same. A better man would have learned to appreciate what he had lost, perhaps learning humility, and seek to make amends. He did not prove to be a better man. Wow, what was your first clue, genius? I should say not. I have experienced the hatred that drives Irene. We had hoped this would turn out better. The exile has found a way to restore himself, has made pacts with our most despised enemies, and has resumed his original plot. Yeah, And this is where I come in. He stole my divine soul through some sort of ritual. I have no way to accurately measure the cost of our decisions on you. Reparations will be made, if there is anyone left here to make them. I am still in shock that this has happened. So much of Soldaneselar's defenses were away, battling the drow and their incursion at the temple. We were left weak. One group of exiles helping another. both so full of their petty hatred and jealousy that they would stop at nothing to strike at our hearts. The exile brought to the city magical constructs and demons, and a black dragon which landed to the northwest. I have been trying to fight, but there are too many. I am to find Elysim. After that, Irenicus is mine to deal with. The exile has seeded the streets with his minions and taken Elysim into the palace. I have made an attempt to enter, but it is sealed tight. Whether you search for the queen or seek the exile for reasons of your own, you will have to get into the palace and also deal with the monsters in the streets. And I believe there is a way to do both at the same time, though it will not be easy. No, we have seen to it that it will not be easy. Ah, we've no time to run around your city concerning ourselves with your moronic people. Let them save themselves. We are here for the wizard. I obviously do not have the strength myself to complete the task. I think perhaps you do. If I tell you what is to be done, will you do it? I will. How can the creatures be stopped? The temple is dedicated to Rilifane Ralathil. He can summon the spirit defenders of the forest to protect us and has the power to break the seal on the palace. But the Leaf Lord must be awakened, its avatar summoned, in order for the spirits to come. The exile's creatures have desecrated the temple and stolen the artifacts I need. The artifacts are lost in the city, held by the exile's minions. Perhaps even the Black Dragon in the northwest. There are 3. A talisman of Rilifane, golden cup, and a moonblade. Oh, you don't need the trumpet? Go into the temple, which is most likely by the guarded. Go into the temple, which will most likely be guarded, and place the items on the statue in the center. This will summon the avatar to our defense. Are you certain this is the solution? I believe so, stranger. I cannot be sure, but only Rilifane has the power. Go, please. The longer you wait, the more elves will suffer. Quickly! Alright, let me just heal your things here. Here as well. These guys drop anything? Absolute immunity. When the spell is cast, it confers complete invulnerability to all weapons except for those of greater than +5 enchantment. This spell is incredibly powerful, hence the short duration, 4 rounds. Cast time 1 though. However, the casting time is also very short, making this spell incredibly useful in the thick of combat, where buying a few seconds can mean the difference between life or death. It is important to note that this spell does not work in combination with protection from magic weapons. This spell lasts for the duration or until dispelled. This spell sucks. Let's just put it on Daedalus. But I don't know if bards even ever get to level 9 spells. I doubt it. Light gem. Drop. Elven holy water. Drop. Not sure what to do with Bodhi's black heart. I'm guessing maybe you use it with, I don't know. I was thinking it might have something to do with Imoen. Where to use her ever, but I don't know. He needs a belt. My bag of holding. Girdle of bluntness, sure. Fake dragon eggs. Drop those as well. Oh, the stone horn, I guess we're just supposed to put it on someone. Like a statue, just put it in there. Alright. We looted everything, right? Golems! You guys are screwed. Iron golem. Iron golem. Oh.
Turnip-hating scum!
No, that guy died.
About time we got to business! A skull breaker!
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Level 3 spells. Ah. Forest clearing. What is in the forest clearing? I want to go to the forest clearing. Is that... Wasn't the dragon to the northeast? I'm not sure. Where's the dragon here? Guess we'll find out. Stop! Food! Irenicus has sent lunch at last. It is well, I grow tired of this, treasure or no. Nisidramanit is no pathetic soldier to guard duty over a tarnished cup. Why do you do the bidding of this wizard? Surely a great and powerful dragon could not be subservient to a mere elf. How dare you! Nisidramanit is no slave. The wizard offered much treasure for easy work. I should kill you slowly, but you are not worth it. You are food, cattle. Then fall before the blade, worm. You shall spread your evil no further than this. Excellent. I do so enjoy it when they struggle. Unity to fear. Most important shit. Rage. Power word blind. Storm of Vengeance. Greater Madison. Reach. I think he magic resisted me. Little turd. Alright. Let's see if he's immune to time stop, because some are. Miscast magic. Okay. There's 3 comets. What else? Mordecai's. Burn! He took no damage at all. But Corgan's gonna kill him. I need to use spells that reduce resistances more. It might not be bad. I think this'll work. Alright, dude. Blip. Yeah. Chrome Fair on Corgan. That's the trick. Now we have to wait for this fucking thing to end. What's that? Blade Singer Chain plus 4. Ooh. 1 AC better. Very cool. So what do we use to reduce magic resistance? Is that Pierce Magic? Lowered 1% per level of the can. What about Ruby Ray? Nope, that doesn't lower that. That doesn't affect it either. It's Pierce Magic, and I've seen something else. But maybe I just didn't learn that. Not sure. I think there's a spell that's just like straight up called like lower magic resistance. But I think it's a mage spell, and I don't think I learned it or bought it even. Not sure. These guys are still scared. The Harpist's house. Oh, homeboy! Oh, are you shitting me? Get out of the way. Okay, there. Everything in here is dead. That makes me believe that something here is going to destroy me if I plug it. Traps? No traps? No. Stone harp. 1 gold. 1 gold. 7 gold. Amazing.
The city changes, but the fools within are always the same.
House of the Moon.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your...
Your cursed brethren are dead. If Irenicus hopes to steal the blade, then more of you will be sent screaming back to the pits. Your wounds are many, elf. Give me the blade, something, something. Never, I shall gladly die to save the blade. You shall die, and I will have it. There is more power in it than you know. Blip! Now he dies. Really, Fane, grant me death and victory. Wait, I must... Alright. Moonblade. Elven chainmail. Ooh, boots. What is that? Gates. Boots of Elven kind. Move silently plus 30 bonus. This weapon has become one of the most basic symbols of Soldanesenar. It's truly ancient and said to have been wielded by the founder of long-ruined Mithrin. It can be used only by its chosen, citizen of the city that has proven their worth in a series of mysterious tests unknown to any outsider. Well, that's... okay. Alright. I think we have everything. But we should try to figure out that little puzzle box. House of the Talisman. Alright. Where was that thing? There. From Corellon, all began. Rillifain grew. From the branches of Rillifain, the water flowed, granting life to the tree. Zelda Nesselar owes all to the tree. Corellon. Obviously, the runes on the box must be pressed in a certain order to access the contents. The edge of the box seems corroded, as if by acid. Which rune do you press? Rillifain? Alright, let's read this again. Corellon, Rillifain, water. This is not what I'm not sure. Corellon, Rillifain. Water. Tree. Zelda Nesselar. Corellon, Rillifain, water, tree, Zelda Nesselar. Corellon, Rillifain, water, tree, Zelda Nesselar. Corellon, Rillifain, water, tree of life. It works! There's only one rune left, that which represents Zelda Nesselar. You press it and the box opens. Within you find the talisman of Rillifain. This is the holy symbol of the elven god Rillifain. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a magical item. It's just a quest item. Now we need to go to the temple.
You must gather your party.
Dimin's plan is to summon the avatar of the elven god Rillifain. He will awaken the forest spirit guardians to save the elves, and he has the power to break the seal of the palace. Irenicus's creatures stole 3 relics from Rillifain's temple, and I must return them. It's a cup, a talisman, and a moonblade. More powerful monsters, blah 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 blah. Okay, so the... cup. Moonblade. So the stone harp and the stone trumpet, nothing to do with this. Before we do this, I kind of want to take a trip.
You must gather your party.
Back to the House of the Horn. But I don't remember seeing anything there either where we could place these. It might be in the palace or something. Yeah, no.
You must gather your party.
All will be done that can be done.
No more shall the temple be defiled.
The avatar of the Great Oak stands before you, mortals. What transpires here that requires the attention of the Leaf Lord?
The sorcerer, Jan Irenicus, has... Aha, the exile has returned. He who once was of the elves, but is no longer, survives yet. Once again, he commits his sacrilege against the Tree of Life. The exile protects himself with power that corrupts nature. I cannot touch him. He holds she who is of my blood imprisoned within corruption. Uses her link to the Tree of Life to drain its power. Why? What's he going to... The exile seeks to join the Seldarine. The exile seeks to become a god, as he sought once before. So he seeks to actually join the Seldarine. Become an elven god, in fact. The man is insanely ambitious, striving toward the impossible. The first of the Seldarine would never permit it. The Tree of Life must not perish, or our children will suffer. The spirits of this wood will be called to defeat the evil that the evil has brought into our midst. Rise, spirits. It is I, Ralathil of the Seldarine, who calls you. Defend our children this day. And you, mortal. You seek to defeat the exile. Free she who is of my blood from his corruption. She will sever the link he uses. Irenicus has sealed. The exile blocks your way, sealing the gates to the great palace. I shall unseal them. It is done. I can do no more. Bye. I guess. Quickly, it's coming! The exile be cursed! The gods smile upon us! Death! Children of the tree, go in peace! Slaves of the exile live no more. Really fain be praised! Who leveled? Fuck. We're gonna level up there. More Warhammer. Do you get one per level? That's insane. Oh yeah, it's so you can pick more charges of things. But this system, like, free turn of ball, the system is rather boring, to be honest. But when you start getting these abilities, it's a bit more fun to actually level up. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, nice, we got 3 more lore. And that's basically it, you know. Rhaera.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Bless you, stranger. The Avatar has released the guardian spirits. The city is saved and the palace opened for you. Go and help our queen. The exile holds her within. If you need healing or supplies, I shall be happy to help you. Rillifain has blessed you, and what services our temple offers are yours for a pittance. The soldiers have even offered some of their weapons and supplies. I would like to see what you have to offer. Quarterstaff. Oh. Extra healing. Clairvoyance. On detection. Stone Skin Ice Storm. Two D8 points of damage. Period. No. Spells that don't scale aren't worth it. Same with Animate Dead here. I wanted it to be cool, but it only scales up to level 15. After that, it's not really worth using, I think. Greater Madison. Domination. Here's magic. Take that. Now, what can you offer me for all the stuff I've stolen in your city? I think you need a Star Sapphire for a recipe. A diamond too. It's just something I seem to remember. I guess we can keep two. Or one of each. Ring of Invisibility is sell. The Ring of Invisibility is an item that's kind of decent if you're playing like Assassin or something. And even then it's not super amazing. An Assassin is kind of a stupid class. I mean, we can sell all of our bullets now as well. I'd rather... Like, what's the point of using +2 bullets when we have +3 infinite throwing weapons? There's no point. Even +3 bullets, +4 bullets are questionable. The main reason I'm selling, to be honest, is to just get inventory space. Game quickly becomes annoying when you can't just toss things into bags. Those Gotoa bolts need to get thrown away. Where's the bag of holding there? I know there are things to sell here. Melodic chain. Boots of elven kind. Cloak of elven kind. Hide in shadows. Who cares? Malakar +2. There's a lot of stuff that we could sell here potentially, but kind of just want to keep it so we can check for upgrades later. Just in case. Potion of extra healing. Buy a full set of that. Otherwise, I don't think you have anything I want. Nope. How about a big heal? Thank you. What?
But time we got the business. Die.
Random ass air elemental.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Slayers of children, the wrath of the righteous will take you this day. Lay down your arms and live as slaves. Your city is doomed. Slavery is not preferable to death. Slavery is preferable to death. Neither shall the children of Rilfane bow before you. Death to our enemies. Oh shit. Sand golem? Ah, whatever. Kick his ass. Why do I have an angry elven spirit here? Where are the rest? Just chilling down here for some reason.
My weapon is faulty! My weapon is faulty!
He became invisible. Of course. Come here to this, you retard.
A skull breaker! Let's see what your guts be looking like. Next swing. Next swing.
Alright. Now we got him. Bells? They all had the same spells. What the fuck? And in here we had no trumpet statues. Nope. Palace, Harpist's house.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
We are saved! What a relief. Thank you, stranger. You're welcome. Did we find Demin? Like, we talked to someone else. That wasn't Demin, right? Hmm. Whatever. Let's head in. I think. Maybe we can rest before we go in. Don't think Sunbeam is a good spell here. I do think Storm of Vengeance is. 1 round per 2 levels. 3 hit points per second. The effect lasts for 1 round. Second, I don't like the term second. Like, how many times does that tick per round? It is a really good healing spell, though. And a slow casting time. Conjure animals. Holy shit, that's so useless. Bolt of Glory. Let's use Bolt of Glory. That works. Like, it works on humans as well. 66 isn't bad damage. Not great, though. But it's a big nuke on undead and demons. Something she needs here. Or something I want her to have. A bunch of flame strikes. Here, I wouldn't mind having poisons. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to make her do anything worthwhile as a caster. Like I've mentioned before, Holy Smite is really, really, really good. But it sucks in our party. So there's no point in using it. And Holy Blight would be good if it wasn't trash. So you don't fight good things. Now here I want 3 Chain Lightnings. We already have a spell trigger. He doesn't have a high level spell turning. Minor spell turning is the best one he has. Holy shit, that's terrible. Yeah, I bought a Pierce Magic. Pierce Magic is a level 6 spell. Yep, give it to John. Move Haste, Mislead, and give him 2 Pierce Magics. That is his job. What? Meteor Swarm is evocation. I wouldn't mind having that, to be honest. Remove another skeleton, add a spell immunity. Spell immunity evocation. I think that's a really good thing to grab. This evocation? No, probably the thing is necromancer. But for the most part, if you do spell immunity evocation, I think you can avoid a lot of really annoying shit. Like random fireballs. Avoid. Probably Ice Storm. Most notably Meteor Shower. But it's mostly annoying because the evocation is what will make you fail your spells. Alright, alright. AC +3 bonus when equipped. Use abilities Summon Shambling Mound. Enhanced Charm Animal. Equipped abilities Bark Skin. Can use that. Druid only. Oh my god. Lame. I was hoping we'd found a staff for Estonia, but not. Alright. Irenicus has been killing this city for like a week now. But it's all good.
Troubled times are upon us.
The old guardians, raised up against the creatures of the exile. The creatures the exile brought with him. A magnificent sight. Well done, well done. Stone skin. And remember the spell trigger. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Go. He does have minor spell trigger, minor sequencer as well. He should be able to have that on top of that. Yes, he can. Oh, we already had one. Wait, why did we get two? This spell allows a mage to store spells and access them from his blah 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 blah. Mage can only possess one minor spell sequencer at a time, and the sequencer may not be given to others. Once the sequencer is used, the special ability... Okay, so why do I have two? I think we should cast some defensive spells, because we're probably going to be in a battle right away. We have too many mages, holy shit. Water flows down in a rush from some unknown source. There's an odd play of shadows deep within the pool. Oh, is this where we use the trumpet? There are chunks of broken mortar around the statue. It appears to have had a piece broken off. You could look more closely if you wish to. The stone harp fits perfectly into the statue's hands. Again, it begins to move, smiling in contentment. The statue plays a quiet melody on the harp. Music sends shivers down your spine, though you know not why. There are chunks of broken mortar, blah blah blah. You fit the horn of the you fit the horn to the statue's lips, and its hands rise to steady the instrument. It blows a clear, powerful note on the horn and falls silent. We should have spell trigger on everyone, so I don't have to precast protections. Just spell trigger them. That's the entire point of them anyway.
Yeah?
You feel a tingling as you approach the stairs, a familiar touch which you instinctively recognize as your own soul. Irenicus is near, in the next room. You pause, knowing that you might not survive the battle to come. You have little choice, however. Without your soul, your fate is a grim and certain one. You turn and regard those who remain in your party. You feel a need, perhaps, to ascertain their loyalty, their friendship, or to offer a chance to reconsider. John, ever the irreverent jester, you wonder if he is serious this time. He has considered fully what may come of the next battle. John, you do know how powerful Irenicus is, right? This might not end well. There is no need to endanger yourself. I need you to be serious and committed here, Jan. Can you do that? You've done me a few good turns here and there, Cashew. And besides, leaving now would be like turning your back on a 3-copper barrel turnip deal. Just isn't done. I would have become a Jansen of infamy and ill repute, never again allowed to involve myself in turnip merchandise anywhere. Tisk, even Golodon, the unmanned, would consider himself superior to me, and I've seen the man's underwear. Edwin, once promised a year of service, but isn't the sort to keep his word, yet the Red Wizard remains, keeping his own counsel and motivation secret. Edwin, you know Irenicus' power. No need to endanger yourself. Are you prepared for this fight, Edwin? I need to know that you're ready and willing to stand by me. And where do you suppose I should be going? You have a nose that seems to sniff out the path of power. I will rest that portion of it. And I will rest what portion of it I wish until I am sated. And then perhaps we shall see what becomes of you. Erdelise, the tiefling bard who has been a unique companion. Always enigmatic and obsessed with entropy. Why he continues to follow you, you don't really know. I need to know that you are committed to continuing, Erdelise. Are you prepared? I need you strong and ready. But I have little choice in the way of it now, my cautious raven. Your life is an act of such vivid interest to me. I cannot help but remain at your side to see how the last act unfolds before me. My blades stand ready to fall. If entropy dictates it, it is so. Korgan, the vicious and self-interested dwarf, but a seasoned adventurer who also happens to be one of the most effective fighters you have encountered. Are you ready for this fight, Korgan? I need to know you're going to stick around and not run. Don't be giving me any of that. My axe be as sharp as she gets, and it's itching for your wizard's bloodletting. If I dies, I take me chances, but I'll have none of your coddling. Iconia, brooding dark elf cleric of Shar, who has remained since her rescue from the fanatics in Athkatla. In the end, however, you are sure she serves herself. Are you ready for this, Iconia? I must know if you're committed, because I need you to give everything you have. I have encountered few who have given me quarter since I fled my home. You have saved my life on more than one occasion. We have fought and bled together, and I will give my last breath for you if necessary. But come, glory awaits us. There's nothing more to be said. Without a further word, you turn grimly back to the stairs before you. Your soul awaits. Okie dokie. Also, I think I have busted Viconia's romance. I might have to hack it to turn on the trigger back on again.
I greet you in the name of Suldanesala.
Wait, who comes? You are the child of Baal, aren't you? The one that John boasted of stealing power from. He claimed to have slain you. He very nearly did, and I intend to return the favor. I am Elisim, Queen of Soldanesalar. Jonaleth has me at the center of the tree, trapped in a cage of corruptive magics. This is as far as I have been able to send my image. Jonaleth, the one you know as Irenicus, he is drawing power from the Tree of Life into himself. There are parasites attached to the tree, draining it for him. Parasites? What manner of creatures are these? I do not know what manner of parasites these things are, but they are formed from corruption itself, I fear. They feed Jonaleth the power and maintain my cage. Whether you are here to save my people or simply kill he who has tormented you, I care not. One thing must be done. The parasites on the Tree of Life must die. Do that and I can sever John's connection to the tree. Then, and only then, may he be killed. I believe he has protected the parasites somehow. I do not know. Hurry! How do I reach the parasites? There is no route I can see amongst all these branches. Yes, he has severed the branches. Use the nuts from the palace gardens. They will grow new branches on the tree. You can use them to cross. Do it quickly, child of Baal. If John drains the Tree of Life, all of Soldanesalar is doomed, and John will have the power he craves. Please, you must stop him. Silver necklace. Okay. I guess. No garden there. No garden there. There is incomplete and leads to nowhere. The branch goes no further. Right, I guess we have to find the only way we can go. Oh, there's a parasite. Yes. This parasite, this thing, is like nothing you have seen before. 4 snake-like appendages protrude from its swollen body and have driven themselves through the branch of the tree. The parasite is sucking the very life out of the tree. You can attack it if you wish. I will. At the first sign of hostility, the parasite swells with energy and summons guardians.
About time we got to business!
Alright.
A complete miss! May our deeds be sung through the ages!
When with its defenses down, the parasite is easily dispatched. Oh. The palace gardens, is that outside? Do I have to go outside and sleep again? All my spells are gonna run out. I mean, that seems to be the case.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know. There. Don't you know it's No Nut November? The tree shimmers slightly as you look at it. A palpable feeling of magic emanates from it. The unusually large nuts in the branches above are a tempting sight. You could pick them if you wish to. As soon as you touch the first nut, a shock runs through your hand, and all of the nuts fall to your feet. You gather all of the nuts. There seems to be two distinct types of them. A smaller type that does not open no matter how hard you pry, and a larger group that opens to allow access to the edible nut within. Nuts! Looks ripe enough to eat. Right. Give one to him, give one to him. One to he, her. Korgan can have. I guess we only have minor sequencer otherwise. Alright. My main character has...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
1 second. Shit, Discord sucks balls. See what's his face. Finding someone's... Like, I have a DM here that I need. And someone... Holy shit, how do you get someone's ID? The fuck? This is retarded. Alright, like that.
You must gather your party before...
Modern designers are the most stupid people on the fucking planet. They just do not know how things work. They don't know how to do anything. Windows 95 was better designed than every single piece of software that exists today, more or less. Holy shit. Stabby, Earth Elemental. Organ destroys you instantly.
Yeah.
Yes, excellent. There's only one more that needs to be destroyed. Already I can see this cage beginning to fade.
Once you kill the last parasite, I will begin to sever his connection. You will need to come to the center of the tree where Irenicus and I are quickly. The energy he has stolen from the tree will be torn from him. I know not what effects this will have, but John will be disoriented, so you must kill him
Finish
quickly.
it quickly! I feel the tree of life dying. John is drawing too close to his goal.
Alright. Saving? Are there any secret hidden items here? I want to know. Nope, this is not the right way. Somewhere there is another one. Here, maybe? Does this also just lead to John? Oh, there it is. Dude, this guy missed.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
With his defenses down, the parasite is easily dispatched.
Manus potentis paro.
What? Who dares?
You had to know I wouldn't let you get away.
You live yet. You have less than a fraction of your soul, and yet somehow you continue to oppose me? The power...
That's right.
The power of the tree is gone from me. You have been successful in your little scheme, insect, but now this ends. I will take great pleasure in eradicating such a nuisance as you, and then I shall re-establish my link, join with the tree once again. I shall find a way. I shall have the power.
No, Jonalith, you shall not.
Who? Elasim?
Yes, it is I, your queen. Twice now you have attempted this sacrilege, and nearly destroyed us all. You will not do this again, Jonalith.
Do not call me that. I lost all right to that name when the Saldarine stripped me of everything that was elven, as you well know.
And what shall I call you instead? Irenicus? Shattered One? Yes, it was a terrible punishment, but you violated everything we hold dear. You nearly destroyed us all. And for what? Power? Is that all you exist for now, John?
It is all I have now, Elasim. There is nothing else beyond my revenge. Revenge for what you did to me, that the Saldarine did to me.
And your revenge has poisoned your heart. The tree touched you once long ago. do you remember nothing of it? Is there nothing in your heart that remembers love? Is there nothing within you that remembers our love? What we once shared before this obsession doomed you?
I do not remember your love, Elysim. I've tried. I've tried to recreate it, to spark it anew in my memory, but it is gone. A hollow, dead thing. For years I clung to the memory of it. Then the memory of the memory. And then nothing. The Seldarine took that from me too. I look upon you and feel nothing. I remember nothing but you turning your back on me along with all the others. Once my thirst for power was everything. And now I hunger only for revenge. And I will have it!
Then I pity you. Would that you had used your stolen mortal years to earn your return to this sacred place. I could have loved you anew as I loved the man you once were. But I see nothing of him here. You are Irenicus, and all that awaits you now is death.
We shall see, my former love. We shall see.
So she goes to rouse Elhan and the others while I am still weak. So be it. I shall crush them all if need be. I retain your power yet, Cashew. Your soul still courses through me. Come and make your attempt to reclaim it if you like. I have power enough to deal with you. Okay, homeboy. Okay. You think so? I'm going to move away a little bit. And then from back here, we'll use mantle. Oh, never mind. First we have to do quick invisibility. Summon a dark planar. And here we can drop a comet on you, just for the fun of it. Edwin did 56 damage to John Irenicus, but it's only his image, I think. But he became unconscious. Both of them became unconscious. And his spells failed. Okay, let's see if we're gonna end up just cheesing this guy to death. Holy shit! Come back! Where the fuck are you going, homie?
About time we got to business!
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
Alright, let's go in and throw another one. Here's magic. Ruby Ray of Reversal. Power Word Bind. Sure. No, not time step. Power Word Blind. Where's the planar? John Irenicus costs Wail of the Banshee.
Don't forget to raise me.
Oblivion!
I mean, why not? I guess. Okay, so if he does Wail of the Banshee, what does that mean? I need to have Death Ward on all characters. You may not rest here. Either find an inn or rest outside. Oh, I guess we'll rest outside then, dude.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
He does not have spell immunity. I have a spell trigger. I'm just looking what might be a good candidate for time stop that we. I guess that's why they like using powered blind there during time stop. Because I think when you're inside the time stop, the delay is gone. So you can just cast. Alright. I think we're just about ready.
Cactus Pulca Imperio.
Oh my god. Oh well, I guess Edwin just will have that spell trigger. So instead of letting me overwrite the spell trigger, it just won't let me cast the spell trigger. Till I cast the other spell trigger. Started. I mean, I guess if we have nothing else, we can add a carrion summon to it. Sure. How long does this last? 1 turn, okay. This is 3 rounds per level, which at this point is 23. Unless bards have a penalty. Doesn't say. Stone Skin. He doesn't have a spell trigger at all. Stone Skin. Stone Skin. Stone Skin. Okay, 1 turn per level. Basically all day. And then we need Death Ward on everyone. But I mean, he might still dispel that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Guys, get in there. Come on. There we go. Alright, so here's the thing here. All we need to do is go here. And we only need our haste to do. They kill the elementals in like 3 seconds on their own, anyway.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
What? Who dares? You, the power.
No.
Who?
Yeah.
Do not
And one foot.
it.
And is.
I one.
And I.
We shall see, my former love. We shall see.
Okie doke. Let's just throw that meteor.
A complete miss.
Vita mortis careo.
We probably need Ruby Ray reversal here, to be honest. What did you do? Is my main character uncontrollable? Use this. Okay. That's cool. Oh no, never mind. I'm just retarded, I think.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Oh! Okay, he's gone. Like, oh man, I can't tell. Like, I keep casting Ruby Rays on him.
Apologies.
Vita mortis careo.
Not even a dent?
Oh, Visonia did 1 damage to John Irenicus. One of the spells has failed. Get wrecked, bitch.
Not even a dent?
Blasted beggar's immune! More breach. That's another storm.
Not even a dent?
I have no idea what he's got going. Like, it doesn't say that any of his spell protections get removed. Even by Pierce magic. Like, what the fuck is he... what does he have there? He's injured. That's always good. No, Gorgon is stunned, we're fucked. Do I have freedom? I don't have freedom. Why did I remove freedom? Huh. Abu Dhabi. How is he doing damage? Your time stopped. Casts Comet. That's our last Comet. That's a Mordekainen sword, maybe.
Thoughts are disrupted. My magic is lost.
There's no way Wail of the Banshee is going to work, but let's go for it. John did 10 damage to John Irenicus! Oh, he's almost dead. Attack him!
Repair me quickly, good Raven. Oh, bid me fond farewell while you can.
You killed me. This is not. This is not.
That was a terrible fight. Irenicus crumples, his words dying on his lips, and a strange quiet envelops the scene. You begin to wonder if you have finally won, if it is all truly over. The mage was a fool to believe himself so powerful. Now he is dead, as fools usually become. But what of you, Cashew? You recovered what you lost. If this is victory, there is a question burning in the back of your mind. What about what he stole from you? What of your soul?
give me some direction.
You feel a small tug inside yourself. A pull that seems to come from the apparition that rose from Irenicus. It is gentle at first, but quickly becomes urgent. Within seconds you cannot breathe, drawn inexorably to where Irenicus fell. You are still connected to your stolen soul, but it is no longer among the living. Released in death, your stolen soul does not return to you. It is falling away from the mortal world, and you are being dragged along with it.
Forget not to raise me.
Ah!
I'm waiting.
The pain subsides, and you open your eyes to horror beyond imagining. It is an assault on your senses, a collection of nightmare sensations. This surely is hell. You slowly realize that you are not alone, that others were apparently so wounded in the battle with Irenicus that their souls were dragged to a similar fate as yours. You doubt they will be pleased with their present circumstance, when you don't even know why you are here yourself.
I felt a dragon on my foot almost when I died. And now, here we be. Fair enough. It'd be far better than anything I were expecting for an afterlife.
Whoa! This place looks just like... It reminds me of... This is just like that time I don't think anything like this has ever happened to me before.
All the other things were true.
This is most unusual. Death overwhelmed me in combat, and the darkness came over my senses. I felt a pulling, and followed it, and here we are. What place is this, I wonder?
Ah, back in the plains, I see. And the hard way, too, it seems. Adventuring with you does seem to have its odd turns, my raven.
Eh? Oh, the nine hells, is it? Yes, I felt your infernal power tugging at me. But I was coming here anyway. There might be profit yet by remaining at your side. We'll see.
I can't say I really remember this part. I thought that Irenicus was the last boss.
You must get... Ah, so you have come to us at last, child of Baal. You have come to claim your heritage, perhaps. And in pieces, no less. How terrible it must be to die in such a state.
Claim my heritage? I am not dead. Irenicus is dead, and somehow I have followed him here. And hence your essence has not faded to rejoin the former Lord of Murder. This is Baal's realm, and your blood holds sway in the piece of hell. Holds sway? What are you speaking of? You hold power in this place, or rather, the piece of you that is Baal's holds power. And that part of you now rests in both you and the other. The wizard, yes? He stole much of your soul, but not all. So you are tethered to each other, neither truly dead, and neither truly alive. Ah, most interesting indeed. So how do I end this fiend? Will you tell me that? But you already know. You must seek your soul by gathering the tears of Baal. Only then shall the way be open to you. The tears of Baal? Death causes many tears to fall, child, and Baal collected many while he lived. The tears will open the eyes and show you the path to your soul.
Know you, child. that there is a tier of Baal in this place before us. Yet there are two paths that lead to it. Two doors, two paths, yet both lead to your goal. Yes? You have made many choices on the journey that was your life. Many paths have you taken, and always they have had an effect on those around you, even when that was not your intention. Such is the fate of those born with destiny. The consequences of the actions they take ripple about them throughout all that is reality. Perhaps the fate of others concerns you little. Perhaps it consumes your soul. That too is a choice, an action taken, a ripple set into the pond of reality.
What does all this have to do with the tear, then?
The path that you take to the tier will affect another this day. Another who is innocent of the action you take, and yet affected by it just the same. One of those who travels with you, who orbits your destiny and yet is innocent of your taint, will do nicely. Remember, child of Baal, a choice must be made, and you must live with the consequences of that choice.
I'm not sure I get it. The path you take to the tear will affect another this day. Another who is innocent of the action you take, yet affected by the same. Choice must be made, and you must live with the consequences of that choice. Go to my left and sacrifice for the innocent. Go to my right and save yourself. Why are you doing damage on Korgon? I don't get it. Are they just retarded? I think they're just retarded. Go to my left and sacrifice for the innocent. This is his left. Or unless he meant they hit. Oh, right. No, I'm just retarded. I was like. I was thinking if he was looking in this direction, but he was looking in that direction. Jesus Christ, this is difficult. You have lost 2 hit points from your maximum hit point level. You have lost 1 dexterity point. You have lost experience points.
From one who willingly shoulders the burden of destiny and its effect upon others. Your companion is returned to you, child of Baal. The tier of Baal is yours, child.
Almost killed him. I don't know if he would like disappear forever from the party or something, or if he just dies and I resurrect him. Makes no sense. But we'll live with that, I suppose.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A tier of Baal lies very close to here, child of Baal. Just beyond either of these two rooms before you. You have encountered many times in your existence where you have been forced to swallow your fear, no? You have fought off terror that would overwhelm a lesser being and shown courage instead. Pass through either of these rooms, and your vaunted courage shall be challenged, child of Baal. I have something I will offer, however, which will make it so much easier for you, child. You know, like so many with power, that items of magic can do much that the ordinary man cannot. Such as this cloak, for instance. Stitched together from the flayed skins of lovely nymphs. Wear it and be soothed by its powerful magic. Panic will never overcome you again. With this cloak, you could easily gather the Tear of Baal and worry not of your courage. I bow to the power of your divine soul, child, and offer this cloak up to you, if you wish it.
A cloak stitched from the skin of nymphs? I can feel its evil from here. I wish nothing to do with it despite its power. It sounds terrible. Like, being immune to fear is like the worst bonus ever. It's the easiest thing to get rid of. I do not need a cloak to give me courage, fiend. Take it and be gone.
Then you choose to rely on your own power and bravery. It shall be as you wish, child of Baal.
Minor spell turning, Elder Orb. Okay, I'm afraid. Changed my mind, I'm afraid. Alright, I forgot. Need protection from petrification on everyone. Is there a limit to how many buffs you can have or something? Not sure. But I only have one left. Fine. Used. Organ. Okay. Cast it on yourself. Oh well. No, you bastards. Come here, I'm gonna kick your asses. Abu Dhabi.
The Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Try another Abu Dhabi.
A complete miss!
Take that, turkey scum!
At last! Oblivion!
There they died. Yeah, here at least got one shot at for some reason. I thought I used Death Ward on him. It didn't. I don't know. There it is. Couldn't see his gear. We have over here then. Italy's come back. You have faced your fear without resorting to the protection and power of evil. Fear of Baal is yours. Fuck's sake.
You must gather your party before venturing. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is a good thing you've come to me, Child of Baal. Only you hold the power to vanquish the terrible creature that holds one of your dead father's tears here. I have heard of your prowess, child. Most impressive for a mortal life. Creatures of great power thrown aside as if they were nothing. Beings any other mortal would quake before, you have fought against valiantly. You are a wonder of destruction, Child of Baal. Go then, and defeat the creature that lies in the cavern. Crush it beneath your heel and claim another victory!
What manner of creature do you speak of?
It is a powerful creature, Child of Baal. One that only you can destroy. I am confident in your ability to deal death to such a creature as this, and take the tear that is yours.
It's powerful, but what manner of creature is it?
It is a creature that deserves death, Child of Baal. You are such a wondrous fighter. I simply thought that you could defeat it where others failed.
Why does it deserve death?
Because it exists. It stands in your way.
Do not kill things just because they're in my way.
You do not? Then perhaps you consider carefully the place that your terrible power will focus upon? Consider the reason behind every blow? I see that despite your great deeds, you have no pride in you, child of Baal. So be it. Humility serves well those who wield it well.
Alright. Hello, King. How you doing? You have mastered your pride, Cashew. Heir of Baal is yours. Go well. He exploded. No, he died. Why do they just keep giving me a bunch of useless potions? Do I need... I don't know if I need all of them. I just need 4. Okay, maybe there are 5 doors. 5 eyes surround this hellish door, as if part of the very stone itself. The eyes follow you as you move. A palpable aura of evil emanates from them. They guard this door, and if you wish to pass through, you must find some way of bypassing their guard. You have become immune to +1 weapons and less. You have been granted +10 magic resistance. You have been granted +20% resistance to fire, cold, and electricity. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So we meet again. How fitting that our reunion should be in this place of retribution.
Saravok, do I have to kill you with cheat codes again?
It is I, or an echo perhaps. My essence joined that of our dead father after you murdered me, after all. But in the end, all the children of Baal end up here. I have one of the tears of Baal you will need. I will not hand it over to you, however. You do not deserve it.
You're in no position to place judgment on me, Saravok.
But I am. I am in excellent position. Rule of this realm was rightfully mine, and had I spitted you on my blade as easily as that pathetic wizard Gorion, our positions would be reversed now.
But they aren't, are they? I killed you then, and I can do so now.
Ah, yes. Stoke that infernal wrath of yours. I can feel the anger within you, boiling like a pit of sulfur in the crevices of your heart. You feel it, do you not? The taint that surrounds your soul like a serpent, squeezing it, spreading its venom. That taint, that wrath exists in all the children of Baal, but few know how to use it. You have become the Slayer, have you not? The avatar of our dead father. The blackest expression of murder. I see it behind your eyes. Summon your wrath for me, if you can.
Why? What do you get out of this?
You were the one who brought me here. Your power over this place has summoned forth my essence once again. And why do you think you have done that? I can teach you how to use your wrath. You can control the taint, direct it, summon it at will. You can become the Slayer at will and become the weapon of murder that you were meant to be. So think of me. Think of how I destroyed your precious Gorion. How I plundered the lives of your Candlekeep. Summon your rage. Stir the depths of your black heart.
Summon wrath. Summon wrath and become it. Because if you cannot, then you are not worth your destiny. It should have been I. It should have been I. Attack me, worm, if you dare!
No, I won't do it. I don't need the taint, and I won't use it. If this will allow me to become the Slayer when I wish, then so be it. It shall be a pleasure to destroy you again. Wait. This is important. I have to check something. Okay, I don't think it matters. If this will allow me to become the Slayer when I wish, then so be it. It shall be a pleasure to destroy you again.
Yes! You are worthy enough to battle again! The Child of Baal incarnate! Now I return the favor.
I choose to turn into the Slayer! I'm gonna one-on-one him. Yeah! Yeah!
Fear me!
Yeah.
He has too much life. Help him.
They are over. A solid blow.
Swing. Yeah.
A Saravak falls. A tear of ball appears before you and you place it in your pack.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
One last room. What are you gonna take from me this time? Stole my dexterity. We started with 18, now we're down to 6. When did we get more intelligence? Did we find an intelligence book, maybe? In Baldur's Gate 1? I don't remember, I don't think so. We found 2 books, one charisma and one wisdom book. Maybe we did get more intelligence here.
So the Child of Baal comes to me finally, for the last of the tears of Baal. You have come very near to locating your quarry. Yes, yes, indeed you have.
You're making no sense. Explain or die, fiend. Your prey moves quickly, but the tests you devised for yourself lead you ever closer to him. Your power is strong here, despite the resistance of the mage. What do you mean? How does one find one's soul, Child of Baal? You must know yourself, the depths of your passion and the heights of your depravity. You come to know what you are capable of, and that shall open the way to finding your soul. You seek yourself, your essence, whether you knows it or not. And because this is what you seek, your power fights against the mages and works to reach your goal. Soon you will open the eyes with the tears of Baal. What then? The door will open and Arenicus will be there? The way to your soul shall be shown, but it's a doorway only in your perception. A mortal mind can attain more power here than its faculties can comprehend. I hopes you have been careful, child of Baal. 9 hells are a place of retribution. The tears sting as easily as they soothe. Why are you speaking so cryptically? What does that mean? I obscure the truth because it's my nature to do so, O Lord of Murder. But I bow to your mastery here and answer your questions nevertheless.
One of the tears does lie near this very place. It is in the possession of another, one with so much power, so difficult to defeat it is. But all things, even the most powerful, can be overcome, yes. You have defeated many whose claims of power were so hollow, you tore them down from their thrones.
What does that have to do with the tear?
Always you have used the right tools to defeat your foes, yes. And I am giving you now the right tool to defeat this one. Here it is. Gaze upon the sword that is named Black Razor. Most powerful it is, and it is the tool you need to defeat the one who holds the tear. It is for you to decide, child of Baal, how to use the tool you have. I leave you to your choice then.
Young lord of this place. Black Razor. Regeneration. 1 HP every 5 seconds. Immunity to Charm and Fear. With every hit it has a 15% chance of draining 4 levels, healing the wielder by 20 hit points and hasting him for 20 seconds, as well as increasing his strength by 3 points for 20 seconds. It's a pretty good longsword. This sword radiates evil like a sour odor. Odor. The owner never knows if he wields the weapon or if it wields him. In addition to its combat ability, Black Razor slowly regenerates its owner, the drained strength of a. Okay. I mean, I'm not super impressed by it, but
I see the ruler of this small plane has come to me. Perhaps my eternal torment shall be relieved at long last. Oh, I can only hope.
Eternal torment? What do you mean by that? Ah, it is a punishment. I have been brought to this plane to hold the Tear of Baal. I shall remain for eternity until certain conditions are met. And what conditions might those be? I cannot tell you directly, my lord. It is a condition of my punishment that I can only tell you of that I can only tell you of its nature in a riddle. Listen carefully. Ye who hold the razor's blade, forged of darkest iron, quenched by blood and fear, know that ye hold the key to the one who guards Baal's sacred murdered. So let me get this straight. The sword Black Razor is the key to getting the Tear of Baal from you. It's a +3, yeah. That's kind of what I think about most items. Like, when you're in the drow place, and you can ask the guy for a weapon or something, or the demon, and I'm just like, that's just gonna be trash, isn't it? I cannot answer that, my lord. The sword allows me to kill you, is that it? That would release you from your punishment? So if I were to give you Black Razor, that would give me the tear, and that would release you from your punishment? I'm gonna just give it to him. It would, my lord. Take the sword, then. I have no need of it.
I am most grateful to you then for my release. Oh, may the heavens sing your praises for this charity you have shown me.
This guy's voice actor, he does like 400 roles in the game. Alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's been a lot more... Doing good thing will change your alignment from evil to good at the end.
You must gather...
But I haven't done the good thing on all of them. Maybe I have, I don't know. But it's really hard to roleplay as evil, in my opinion. Because the options are always like, okay, normal thing, or absolutely deranged, like, gonna fuck you up thing. And I don't know, that's not the kind of evil I wanted to play. But I can always hack myself back to evil, you know. Plus 2 to your strength.
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
I will enjoy destroying you, Cashew. To die in this place is to cease to exist. I have defeated you once already, Irenicus. You have no chance. That would be more than you deserve. It was your scheme that brought us here. What's the matter, Irenicus? Can't stand the heat? You sound fearful of this place. I have defeated you once already, Irenicus. You have no chance. I have as much as chance as you, Cashew. I have fought my own demons in this hell, and I have learned that it is not to be feared. As horrific as this place is, it merely mirrors the soul we now share. Shrink from it if you will, but I have grown to appreciate what it can offer. Now defend yourself. One of us is not truly dead, and may be restored if the other is left here to rot. I will be free with what I have taken. I will restore myself whether dead or alive. You shall not have what belongs to me. Your soul was never truly yours, bald child. You should let me put it to better use.
You're a fine one for words, wizard. But for all your pretty magics, we've killed you once, and we'll be pleased to do so again.
Yeah, we killed him once after we put Death Ward on our entire party because he one-shotted us the last time with Wail of the Banshee.
Ah, this is a fine battle that shall ring throughout the plains. Live or die, this has been a wondrous adventure. Now we face off with Oblivion.
The darkness has already taken you, foolish one, yet you refuse to close your eyes. Let us help you onwards to your final rest. Lilalul, Fashar!
Power is on our side, sorcerer. You cannot hope to defeat us in this final reckoning. Your end is near at hand. Wail if you must!
Some villains just refuse to die. Kill them once, kill them twice. It's like some bad play. Well, here's hoping for a decent ending.
Why do you have... Oh, okay. Well, if it's gonna be in some demon form, then it might not be as bad. We already have stone skin up. Some, at least. Mercedes. Mirror image. Oh shit! Time stop always has such fast time. But yeah, I'm gonna see how jeez this encounter will be if we do this. Unless they're all immune to fire, that might be the case. What next? That's the chain lightning on the closest guy. Ah! Yeah, they didn't take any damage at all. We did manage to one-shot some of them with the Wail of the Banshee, though. But what we need to do now is cast True Sight. We have Death Ward up already on some. Death Ward, Death Ward. Okay. So I'm not sure how much longer that it will last. Organ needs to rage. Wait, where did he go? Where is he? Is he like knocked away in some fucking corner somewhere? I don't know why he's down there, but there he is.
For your lives, they are over.
Hold still. Weapon is faulty.
I want to do this.
Ah, take that, turnip-eating scum!
Oh my god, why is my main melee?
Take that, turnip-eating scum!
Oh shit! That looks good. Looks good. Oh, we landed the blow! Get him! Get him! Get him! Fuck him up! What else can we do now? Glory.
May our
quickly, good Raven. Oh, bid me fond farewell while you can.
Slayer spell failed. Ooh. I don't have a full heal. You'll have to take an AoE heal. Plus a potion. He's almost dead.
A solid blow! A complete miss!
Curse you, Cashew! I shall not be defeated by you! Second form? What is happening? My magic! No! Nice selection box we managed to put there. No! No!
I see that you have finally come to. I almost did not believe it when the priestesses told me that your body was showing signs of life once again.
We resurrected who we could, but it seemed nothing would draw your spirit back. We were about to give up when you began to stir this morning. How long was I dead? A couple of days, no more. However, you managed to find your way back. It is good that you have done so. Despite your reputation, you have done a great service for the elves of Soldanesalar, and to lose you to death after all that has occurred would be a terrible thing. I have planned a small ceremony to reward you for your actions, and to show our gratitude, despite what your motives might have been. You should rest now, regain your strength. I will send a priestess to awaken you at this time.
Those of you who have survived the return of the exile to Soldanesalar know me, your queen. But only some of you know the hero beside me, who was most instrumental in saving our city and the Tree of Life. Many dark deeds have been associated with your name elsewhere. But here today, we offer sincere thanks to you for the great service which you have performed. These deeds were not performed alone. Soldanesalar also extends its gratitude to those who have traveled with you and fought by your side to help save our city. There is little that would make a suitable reward for such deeds. We offer to you the thanks of our people, as well as gold and the Amulet of the Seldarine, to remind others what you have done for us. As for the man whom we once knew as John Aleth, I can only say that he died long ago. He lives in my memory still. To the man he became, the exile Irenicus, he who performed atrocities on you, the tree, and his former people, to him I can only send my prayer that he finds the peace in death he never found in life. I feel I must apologize on his behalf for what he put you and your friends through. For his madness, we stripped Jonaleth of his elven immortality and exiled him, only to create Irenicus instead. I cannot help but feel we are partly responsible. It is something I shall have to ponder on. As for you, I am sure you will be leaving soon. As a wanderer, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels. Go with the best wishes of Soldanesalar.
No, he's awakening again. He's back. We have to kill him again.
To end like this?
I was gonna say, the animation was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Or some of the movement was a bit jank, but...
Gorion's sword has become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
There is no reason to be concerned. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
This spawn of Baal is doomed. There is no escape.
I'll just have to kill you then. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Is this just the intro again?
There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction.
This is just Highlander.
Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
Does it put me into on the ball right away? It does. Chapter 8. Give me your things here, Delise. The spirits of the forest await. Check through your possessions and spells. Once you're prepared for whatever may come, click on one of the stone heads to speak to the gods.
The wheels of prophecy ere turn. Gorion's ward hath come. Crossroad of past, present, and future. The one foreseen, the one foretold. That which hath passed is ne'er truly gone. History repeats, though mortals choose not to see. War and bloodshed be not new to the realms. A god that once hath been, may be once again.
Remember that, I'm pretty sure, that genie in hell that I said this guy does like 400 rolls, I'm pretty sure that's this guy as well.
Armies march and cities burn, the rivers froth with tainted blood. The corpses of those born not innocent feed the inferno of boiling hate. False servant deceived, 5 led down a false path. A hidden traitor lurks in thy midst. The servant of Baal knows death and destruction, the face of an ally, the mask of a foe. The children of Baal bring death to the land. They slaughter each other, and feed their father. Death and betrayal walk together. A river of tainted blood doth not cleanse. The storm approaches. We speak no more.
Someone approaches, and judging from what the spirits have said, it is likely that there is hostile intent. We must prepare for battle. They didn't even give me my spells back, bro! Fuck you! What do you want from me? What else can we cast? Spell turning? I don't think this guy even has spell turning left. One globe of invulnerability. There it is.
So, I have found you at last. It was an effort to track you down in these woods. Too many old wards for my liking. But here you are.
And just who are you?
All that you need to know is that I have been given the pleasure of ending your life. I may yet mount your head on the wall with all the other ball spawn I've killed. I haven't decided.
You hunt ball spawn? Why? Isn't it obvious? I am ball spawn myself, dear man.
Not all of us have been wandering Faerun like witless cattle, like you and pathetic Imoen and so many others of Baal's blood. Some of us have far greater aspirations. The time of Alondo's prophecy has come. These rhyming ghosts here should have told you that much. Great things are afoot, and your contribution will be your death. It has already been decided. I am Ilasera the Quick, child of Baal, and I have been chosen to perform this deed. You cannot resist us.
Though others have said, they're dead now.
We shall see.
Go, Corrigan! Get her! Get that bitch! Oh, behind us. Summon the Planetar. Here we have a Planetar. And here we have Abu Dhabi's Horrid Wilting. Maybe we can use Hold Person on this guy. Oh, the spell trigger failed again. Such a buggy spell. Alright, critical strike.
Bye. May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Dead as fuck. What did you guys drop for me? Bash. Oh, boots of speed. That is a welcome addition. Who should have boots of speed? I don't think you can put that on her. Oh, can we? Oh, boots of speed overrides the ring of reaction penalty. Ooh. Right, good shit. I could always put it on Jan as well. That is an option. I actually think we'll do that. Because then you can just pummel them with arrows.
I greet you, Godchild. You who are of divine blood. I have awaited you.
Where am I? Am I dreaming?
How would you define a dream? If as a fleeting path without true substance, then this is no dream. I have brought you to this place, and it is real.
Who are you?
I have existed since the first strand of fate was woven, a servant of the paths and the gods. I have watched your own path most carefully.
Beat it up.
Our own servant, who was the mortal Alondo, spake the truth that became prophecy. It tells of your coming and of all the others who are the progeny of Baal. The spark of the divine rests within all of Baal's children, and the time for their joining is nigh. I am here to aid you, Godchild.
Aid me? How?
I cannot interfere. I can only prepare you, Godchild. Aid in your education. You who are most unready to assume your destiny.
What do you mean by that?
I mean only that you are unready for the possibilities that await you. Your mortal mind does not readily comprehend the power in your blood. When you were last in your sire's realm, Godchild, it was altered by your own consciousness, without you even forming the intent to do so. You are not ready for the power. You must be ready. It is your presence which determines the outcome of the prophecy, although even I cannot see it yet. When the time comes, you will be ready. I will make certain.
What do you know about my power?
Power comes with knowledge, Godchild. It shall come to you in time, as your destiny unfolds. I shall see you soon. Until then, hold your heart close, and know that you are not alone.
Holy shit, she said so much and said so little.
So, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you.
Oh, it is you again. Well, I suppose it holds true that a good villain never knows how to die properly the first couple of times. Yes? Silence! I have waited for Cashew, and my words are for him only. Sarevok? Didn't I kill you for the last time in hell? You did indeed. Although that was no fault of mine. It was you that summoned me then, even if the words were my own. I have done nothing but attempt to reform myself since. As you will recall, it is your will that reshapes our father's realm, or that shapes our father's realm. Whether you are aware of what you do or not, I myself am nothing now, but the shadow you see before you. That doesn't explain what you're doing here. I wish to make a deal, naturally. I have little to lose, dear brother, and plenty to gain, as do you. And I have waited in your home a considerable time to parley with you. My home? What are you talking about? You do not know where you are, do you? You did not come here on purpose. Ha ha! What bitter irony is... What a bitter irony this is. You who stumble about nearly blind to your true power continue to survive, while I, Saravok, am reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Cashew. I shall tell you where you are. You are within our father's abyssal realm, brother. That plane once ruled by Baal and now shaped by the taint present in your soul, but no longer present in mine. You have been here before. This is a cocoon of sorts, a miniature version of our father's larger realm, sort of a plane within a plane. I assumed your mind formed it to protect you from the power of this place. Rather ingenious, dear brother. I wouldn't have thought you had it in you. Regardless, I spotted it forming and guessed at its purpose, so I came here and waited, knowing that eventually you would come, and then that we could discuss my deal. Snort. I can just imagine the kind of deal yon laddie has in store for you, Cashew. I've made a deal or two of that sort myself. What do you think I would want, dear brother? I wish to exist. I wish to be alive again. You can do that. The smallest fraction of your soul, my brother, given freely, with the taint of our dead father within it. That would recreate my flesh, restore my mortality. Saravok would live again. And what would I be getting in return for this? There is the knowledge of how you leave this place of yours, this plane of yours, Cashew. That is one thing I can give you, although I did not know that when I came here. No, what I offer you is knowledge that is much more relevant. Something that dates back to my mortal days when I was gaining power within the Iron Throne. Something that you will find most intriguing. I know where your destiny lies, Cashew. I know where you must go to find it. Search about on your own, and it will soon be too late. The time of the old prophecies is upon us. Or upon you, at least. What say you? Knowledge? That's all you're offering for a piece of my soul? And just what do you intend to do with your new life? I don't know. Avoid crossing you, dear brother, certainly that. My ambition was everything once. Now that the taint is gone, I'm unsure, but I wish to live. What say you? Very well, I agree to your demands. So I have cheated death. Thank you, dear brother. No gift could please me more.
I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive! I swore I would scratch and crawl my way back into the world of the living, and I have done it!
He has a pretty good voice actor. An admirable effort if wasted. Without immortality, it will only be a quick trip to return to the grave. Even quicker if Cashew gives the word, perhaps. Though my sword and armor have not appeared, no matter. Without the Baal essence to channel their powers, they are of little use. I shall make do without them, as I once did. Thank you, Cashew, I am pleased. I held up my side of the bargain, Saravok. Now tell me what you know. The first thing I shall tell you of is how to leave this pocket plane that you have created. It is an extension of your will, Cashew. It exists because you need it to exist. It is this plane which creates the portal out, but it will not take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be, or perhaps where you believe you need to be. So I cannot give you the ability to make this plane create such a portal. There are many barred passages in this plane of yours that I know little of. One, however, I can open, and beyond it lies what you seek. Watch. You suddenly know with a strange certainty that in the room beyond lies a challenge. You somehow know that you must face an aspect of yourself, or your fears, but not why or how. Enter that room and face your challenge, Cashew. Will be difficult. May not want to do it alone. There is a spirit here which can summon those companions you require for your party, if you require such. Regardless, once you have completed the challenge, you will be able to leave this plane of yours. It does not, however, take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be. And I, as I said, know where that is.
In my youth, I spent much of my time looking into the old lore of the dead Baal priesthood. I unearthed one of the old prophecies from an uncooperative sect of Cyric, one that spoke extensively of this time now upon us. The Sword Coast will run red with blood, yes. But the battles will culminate in a great struggle within a city to the south, the Tetherian city of Saradush. It is there that you must go, where the first step of the prophecy will unfold.
Although naturally, you must face your challenge first. Aren't you still a child of Baal? No. Baal's essence left me as I died, and that which has been given to me now maintains my mortality only. Some might still consider me a Baal spawn, but it is solely a matter of history and memory. Fine, I've heard enough. Before you go, I have one more thing to ask of you, Cashew. Take me with you. What? I once was sure that the old prophecies centered around me. Even if that is no longer the case, I know more about them than perhaps anyone. I can help you, Cashew, with a challenge in that room and more. Of course, I do this for no selfless reason. There is power in your wake, Cashew. I am sure I am not the first to tell you this. There is no better opportunity for me elsewhere. Besides, you defeated me long ago. You have earned my respect. Think of it, Cashew. Brother and brother, side by side. And what use might you be to me? He already told us. Aside from the knowledge I retain, I am a warrior of no small ability. If you fought me, Cashew, you would know. I have only become stronger from my time in hell. Under one such as you, I could be greater still. And how would I know that you wouldn't turn on me as soon as it suited you? I will take an oath to follow you, my brother, if that will satisfy. Here, in this place, such an oath would have power, like a geas. I could not betray you. No, there's no need for an oath. I am satisfied. Join me and let's go. You will not require an oath? An odd choice, brother. I would have required it of you, if I had even let you live. As you wish, then. Let us attend to your challenge. Remember, consider that you may need more companions to complete it. So, the brother joins us unfettered. Never gamble, my raven. Perhaps it will pay off. One can never foretell, hmm? Yeah, speaking of which, here at least you have to go.
You wish a change of pace, my friend. Is the sparrow to leave the stage for a while?
Yes, just wait here. If that is your wish, my raven, then let it be so. Erdalise shall stand guard until you call upon him once again. There. Two-handed sword plus 3. Full plate mail plus 1. He's a pretty big guy. Two-handed sword, two-handed style. Halberd, crossbow. Yes, halberd is exactly what I wanted to put on him. There. That is our new party. This is
good servant. Oh, yes!
Yes, you are Sespinar, but that's also why I've been collecting 200 swords and shit the entire game. But that is where we'll end it for today. It's already way too late. But we finished Shadows of All. We are in the expansion Throne of Baal now. And we'll just have to see what happens. I don't remember Throne of Baal, like at all. I only remember one place in Throne of Baal. No, two places. I remember Watcher's Keep, and I remember grinding the shit out of some place. I would just spam sleep and kill demons over and over and over again to level up until I got to max level, and then I still failed to kill the last boss. But yep, that's it. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night, and see you next time. Bye bye.